I forgot to put my sounds in my headphones. I had to restart my computer, so my sound is not where I want it to be. Alright. Headphones. You can see I'm very prepared this evening for stream. Just checked to make sure I was wearing pants, because I got a little concerned. I didn't remember. Got a soda. I've got my body. My camera's over there. I don't love it. That's where out of habit I do look. I wonder if it's long enough to reach here. I know I've been doing this for weeks and I still haven't figured out where I want to put this camera, but it's fine. We're adjusting. Stop facing the ceiling. Ooh. Matt, you're not good enough for the squad. Okay, hold on. We're still adjusting. I'm getting my life together. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh dear. Put the stream information on the other side. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Okay. And then when I scoot into this little spot, I should actually be looking at the camera this evening, almost. Like, that's better than the last couple nights, right? Okay. Hi, Silly and Kai and Captain Kraken. Fuck you, Matt. He wasn't even first to stream, and he's in the same room as me. And then he said that he was upset about it. Someone's been on my face. There's a mess. Matt, I need your help. I'm sorry that I said fuck you, but I need your help now.
Oh, now you want my help.
My phone stand. My phone stand is behind my desk with that green thing.
Oh.
I thought about it and I still mean it, but I'm sorry I said it out loud.
Wow.
Oh dear. Guys. I saw My Chemical Romance last night. And even more important to me, and I know like you can be upset that this is the more important thing, because like I get it. My Chemical Romance should have been the biggest deal. I saw Water Parks do their first arena show last night. Ever. And they played a new song that they've never played before. They played lots of songs that aren't released, but they played one song that was a debut. First time ever playing it ever. Played it in an arena for the first time. Called Real Super Dark, and that was pretty fucking cool. Opening the phone. Alright. I was smart and impulsive though. Okay. I bought a ooh. Far enough though, because I got a pocket edition, so oh, okay, that's not bad though. At least like it was a responsible impulse decision, as responsible as it gets being an impulse, you know? You tried. You didn't get the full version right away because you knew financially it's like maybe I better not. I don't know how we're gonna make it fit on this table. Every day it gets a little bit bigger. The trash man comes. I gotta take the trash out today. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Got the book already. I'm gonna put the car and the tree inside the Great Hall for now to conserve space. Gotta get straight down to business. We're gonna finish this bit tonight. Well, I'm already dropping pieces. That's good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I'd show you guys videos from the concert, and I absolutely can if everyone's like, wow, I would love to see that. But I will be honest that the videos are pretty much just flashing lights and audio. I wasn't incredibly close to the stage. It was good seats, especially for the money. But in terms of like video, it's not like I was like on the barricade where the lights aren't as saturated. But it was kind of just flashing lights and audio. But I got to hear a lot of good songs. Honestly, I spent half the concert not knowing the songs at all because I did make a playlist to listen to some MCR beforehand, and I know some of their big hits, but I was like a good Charlotte kid. Okay, like good Charlotte, Simple Plan. I knew MCR's big songs, but that was pretty much it. And their show was incredible. I'm very excited to see them again in September, and like maybe I'll know more of their set list by then. But I got to see them play Teenagers and I'm Not Okay, and Helena, and Welcome to the Black Parade, and then I got to see a lot of other really cool songs. But ones that I can't name because I don't know them. Not offhand. I know they played Destroy Ya. That was a good one. Na 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 na. That's a bop. I do know that song. It's just not like one of the songs that I was like, oh yeah, I grew up on that one. But yeah, I spent a lot of money, drove 5 hours each direction to go see water parks essentially open for an arena. Even though, I don't know, everyone was like definitely dressed. And there were definitely people that knew water parks because like they asked, like, who's all heard of us, whatever. And people just scream at concerts, so there. But like also, I know for a fact there are people that know water parks there. But like everyone was wearing all black, and I showed up in a green ass t-shirt for water parks. I felt a little out of place, but I was fine. I had to get it because this deck is me in a deck format. It's a drastic darks and lights, and like how I'm very all or nothing and stuff. Ooh, there's rainbows throughout. Why stop auto-modding? I mean, I know why. So the gay one card literally has the progress pride colors. There's also infinite symbols with the symbol for nerd. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm making some pretty little trees right now. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. Oh god. Hold on. I'm already dropping a lot of things. I had so much fun, but by the time I got home, I was so fucking tired, and then I got home, my doors were locked, so then I panicked for a minute. But, one of the doors, if it's not pulled shut right, like even if it's locked, you can just push it without turning the handle, and it wasn't pushed into place. It wasn't latched. So thankfully I was able to get in because I like panicked. It was like 4 a.m, and I just gotten home and I was like, what the fuck? And also I found out, can I say this online? Probably, right, Matt? I'm not like involved in an investigation. I can say it. Bro, someone... I said, can I say... I was gonna say that there were cops and stuff, and then I was gonna explain why. I was like, can I say that? And then I'm like, well, it's not like I'm involved in an investigation. It's, right? Like, who cares? Anyway, I came home yesterday, and my sister had told me that there were cops and stuff out during the day, but I was just like, I live in kind of... The area I live in is essentially like a neighborhood, and it's pretty, like, I feel really safe here. Ooh. But if you drive about 13 seconds up the road, it's pretty, not safe. Sorry, I try to rotate this around, and I do not have the space for it. Okay, let's see. This is the direction I need it. So I was like, oh, it's probably a robbery or something, and it's just unfortunately on my street. But it was way more dramatic than that. Someone died, and they think it was a murder. They think the wife killed the husband. Isn't that fucking murder? No, dead ass though. So that's why there was cops and everything. But yeah, my sister locked up because there were a lot of cops on the street, and that they just assumed it was a break-in or something. And so, you know, they locked the doors. and I didn't think to tell them that I didn't have house keys on me. But yeah, no, dead ass. That's a very real thing, and I don't know what to do with that information. Like, they're rather old. Like, they're not young. They're like 70. Like, they're rather old to be out here murking each other. I don't know. But it does. They think that's what's happened. I don't know if she was arrested or anything yet, but we had a reporter show up today, ask questions, and you're like, I don't even know those people. I'll be honest.
The reporter said she was.
The reporter said there was a possibility, and we shouldn't speak of rumors, but definitely a possibility that she was arrested already. Or taken into custody, you know?
He said, we really shouldn't be out here spreading rumors.
Well, you're on my
And then
doorstep
told me-
trying to make money off this. Don't be telling me you're not trying to start rumors. That was like the audacity, honestly, to show up and tell me that, you know, to say that and then follow it up with like, oh, but I don't know. We shouldn't start rumors. And I'm like, then why would you say it? Why would you say that?
Could just not said anything.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, literally could have not said anything at all. But yeah, that was crazy. So I don't know. Like, she has dementia, I think. So they said like she could have been there for a hot minute. So it's crazy out here. So that's my day was honestly a roller coaster. I didn't find out everything else about that until today. Like, I didn't hear about this until today.
Tell you what, these streets out here is rough.
The streets out here is rough.
We got grannies out here killing people.
But yeah, so that was sick. Sorry, I'm looking at your cards now. Oh, I like that. Oh my god, it's like cats. The justice is like cats. Oh, these are cute. Oh, that's so cute. But yeah, I don't know. Got murders up in here. And again, as shitty as it sounds, it's like murders alone is not that uncommon in the area I'm in. Because like right up the roads, like there is some gang stuff, you know? But it's not anywhere, like despite it being close, it's not in my neighborhood. So like I can kind of separate myself from it. 'Cause my neighborhood, again, I feel rather safe in, despite it being so close. It like feels a separate world sometimes, almost to the point that I forget that I live in a, like, I don't know, an area that is not necessarily super safe because I feel so safe right here. But yeah, no, what I didn't expect was to, you know, have Matt come in from picking up the lawnmower to go, boy, do I have some drama, and then tell me someone got murdered. Like, that was wild. And I was like, Matt, that's more than drama, my dude. That's crazy. Why did you just come in here so casually to tell me that? I thought he was kidding. I thought it was a joke. I wrote it in my journal. I laughed about it all night. No, but I really thought Matt was kidding. But he was not. It is not a joke. I think someone literally, like, got murdered. It's like 3 houses down. 3 doors down, like the band. Not even. Is it 2 doors? Shit. Okay. I can't count. I just knew it wasn't our like direct neighbor, but it was practically our neighbor. But I've never talked to this person in my life. We have heard them yelling before. Or Matt has. I haven't, but I believe him when he says it happens.
Bro, I heard her in here yelling.
I remember you saying that, and I was like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, who you were talking about, because I didn't know. I've never heard anything like that. But yeah, it sounds like she's always been kind of like verbally aggressive and abusive to this man. And now potentially murked him. I don't know. Whether it was like a planned thing or a crime of past, I don't have any kind of information on that. I just know there's a man dead. And they are rather old, so maybe it was natural causes, but maybe it was like, I don't know, it seems as if he's been poisoned. So like I have no idea. But I'm sure due to the fact the reporter was on my doorstep this morning, that there's probably going to be a news article rather soon. I'll let you guys know. Someone's already trying to profit off it. I love it. Just kidding, I don't love that. That part out of all of this is a joke. The rest of this is not a joke. I was shook. I said, Matt, there's someone at our door. I'm not answering that. And I could tell from the camera it didn't look like a policeman or something. A policeman. A policeman. But I also knew that shit had gone down at this point, so I was like, go answer the door, just in case. But yeah, no, it was actually a reporter, which is actually weirder. Capitalism at its finest. Like, someone just died, buddy. Get off my doorstep. One, I don't know them, but two, like, it hasn't even been 24 hours. It would have been like maybe less than 12 hours since, at least since I knew that the police had shown up, because my sister texted me when they went to go DoorDash. They were like, there's like a bunch of county cops at the end of your road. And I was like, weird flex, but you know, it was county cops. I thought it was like, I literally said to Matt, it's nothing serious because it'd be state cops. And now I'm like, jurisdiction says otherwise. That it is in fact a county cop problem right now. And it was something serious. I was thinking that there was no way that it was like, my brain was like, oh, it's not a drug bust or anything like big and fun. It was actually worse. It was way worse. Teehee. So it felt kind of weird to be like, I'm having such a good day. Like, I saw NCR and I saw water parks open for them. And then also, like, I found out someone died. Like, what the fuck? That's a real stark comparison to how, like, my day just went, wow, I'm on such a concert. What the fuck? Like, that was my morning. Because I had just started to stir and the dog kind of had to go to the bathroom. So I was like, Matt, can you go to the door? Because she's barking. She didn't go to the bathroom in the house, did she? You didn't see anything this morning, Matt? Matthew?
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay, thank you. Stop ignoring me. It's rude. Sorry, she's still adjusting the door always having to be shut. Because of the cat being an escapee. So she's been having accidents, so with the statement I just spurred it. But yeah, he came back up after he's like, oh, while I'm down there, he'll go get the lawnmower, because we saw it when we got home last night, that it was outside the wire, which means it won't guide itself back to its charger. But it was like 4 a.m, and he wasn't gonna like go walking around the yard and shit at 4 a.m. I was just glad that we made it back alive, because we were like an hour and a half. Honestly, we were like 2.5 hours when I first started getting so really tired. But at like the hour and a half mark, 2 hour mark, I was like, I need to switch spots. But then we took a route that avoided like most tolls to save money, because money is tight, right? And like, no biggie, but that also meant we weren't on the highways, so we weren't passing rest stops, we weren't passing anywhere that I could switch spots. We were on like fucking back roads and bumfuck until like we weren't. Like, in the last half an hour, we pulled onto a 95, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I know where we are. God bless America. And then the moment we got on 95, there was a rest stop immediately, and I got out and got to walk around, and then I was able to make the rest of the drive home. But like, I for like a half an hour thought I was gonna kill us both. And I kind of apologized to Matt in case we died. Just in case I wasn't taking that with me. I just want to let him know that I was sorry and I was trying my best, but I was very, very, very tired. And it didn't help that we were on back roads, so I was having a lot of anxiety about deer because it was fucking 2:30 to 3:30 a.m. For obvious reason, there are deer out on back roads at night, and I was very concerned about them. And every time I saw some, I was like, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I did not die. We got home alive. Someone died. Unfortunately. Still crazy. Doesn't feel real. I don't understand how to deal with that. And again, I didn't really know them that well, so this is not like a personal thing. It's just weird as shit. I was arguing with my sister this morning, and halfway through the conversation, I wasn't like upset or mad. They were just like long, like we were just going back and forth. And I just randomly threw in the middle of the thing, like, oh, by the way, the cops were there because someone was murdered. And I was like, and I'm not kidding. just to clarify, this is not a joke. Bad timing to throw this in, but you know, I don't know. I just found out, but I care. Because I just figured the same thing. That's like, maybe it was break-in. I thought it was at another house, which like I thought it was. They have a lot of parties, and I kind of assumed like they just got like a noise complaint, and they were busting up a party or something. But nope, no siree. I'm trying to find this piece, and I'm struggling with it. Hello. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where's the fucking piece that I need? Please. There's not even that many pieces in this bag. Oh, here it is. It's like, where the fuck is it? Okay. Anyway. Super annoying. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. This one. This one. Oh, I bet we're making little, like the little, probably in here. I don't know how to describe it. Like the little windows that are like in the hallway, on the bridge and stuff. Little tunnelies. One. No, I'm looking for the short ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I skipped a step. Hold on. Hold on. So I got the next piece, but I skipped this one. I need 6 of these first. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. A little brown piece, a little tan piece, a little tan. The other color tan. Light tan. Beige, maybe. Beige piece. Yes. Ugh. Why am I blind? This, here it is. It's one by one little piece. Now it'd be so hard to find. There's actually not a lot of. I have a lot of 2 by 1s, but not a lot of 1 by 1s. Why? I died and I cannot find it. Where are you? I'm so sorry that I have this stupid fucking song stuck in my head. Do 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 do. Go right here. Oh, that was scary. Oh no 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 no. Shit, that was a really little piece. Okay, hold on. This is a floor kind of piece. Put my shorts down so I'm not flashing the body. There it is. Okay. All right. Matthew, what is on your computer screen right now? It's a booty on its screen. Anyway, try not to drop any more pieces in this one section, please, for the love of God. now we need this. One, two, three. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. Sorry. I'm all so sorry. That's weird. It has this one just like hanging off the side. Sure, it'll connect to something. This feels weird to leave it like that. That's what it says to do. Have we got them long enough? Do you think I'll notice? Ah, yeah. Answer is no. He is not noticing. What a dickhead. Alright. Let's do this. 22 of these. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, 22 of them. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. And one singular. I don't think I got that piece already, but it could be under all of that. I did. Okay. Hold that. Alright, let's see. For one of them, it is this. You good, Char? Huh? You okay? I got this. Oh. Alright, now I'm turn this upside down. I got this. Alright, hold on. I've been trying to get your attention.
What?
What is that
What is what?
on your computer screen?
Yeah.
That's a butt cheek.
Yeah.
Red chickens, I also have news. Someone 2 doors down got murdered by their wife. Oh, okay, that's way more good news. I'm very happy that you get to go home 4 days early.
Nice.
What?
Okay.
What'd you say?
It's a nice.
Nice. Matt says nice. No, but deadass, that's awesome. You just missed my really... Yeah, I had a really not so fun story. Well, yesterday I had a really, really good day. I drove 5 hours to Albany and I saw Water Parks do their first arena concert ever opening for My Chemical Romance. So I saw My Chemical Romance and that was like sick. And then we came home and while we were gone, my sister did mention that there was like 6 cop cars, couple like at the end of my street, but I was like, it's fine. It was probably a break-in or something, which still isn't great, but like, even if Char is a teddy bear, not everybody knows that. So like, she's stupid, annoying when people get near her house. So like, we lock the doors and I have my fake guard dog. And I was like, unfortunate. But then somebody told us today that there was someone that died, and the line of questioning that they got, I guess they asked some of the neighbors. Apparently not us, though. I didn't see no one ring our doorbell, but maybe they were outside or had gotten in the car. you know, they sit outside a lot, so maybe they were just happened to be around, so they got asked questions. But they said the line of questioning was like that seemed like they suspected the wife. That's not so. I listened to 5 hours of true crime on my way home. Who would have thought that I had it on my block? You know? True crime that, bitch. The truest of crime. Ashley and Britt would be shooketh right now. I'll call them up. No, when I'm driving really long distance at night, I prefer to listen to podcasts over music because with music I watch the time too much, I think, and with podcasts because of I get kind of lost in the story. Time tends to go faster than the songs that are only 3 minutes long. So whenever I'm like really tired, I try to keep my mind awake because music doesn't keep my mind awake if I'm driving because I can just kind of like I will literally replay a song 3 times because I missed the part I liked. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Sorry, it's just like a very specific, tight spot to be sitting. Okay. Oh. Sick. Okay. But yeah, that was crazy fucking shit that I heard today. I thought Matt was kidding when he came in. He said I have hot gossip, and I was like, sure you do, Matt. You went to move the lawnmower. But he was not joking. But yeah, maybe I'll start a true crime podcast. Make some money. Just kidding. But yeah, it was crazy. I don't really know what to do with this information. It's just like that's a lot. So I just want to tell everybody how fucking crazy my life is right now. Time to take my sugar pill. Hurry! Oh, I don't want to pick up that birth control. Oh, I'll look at GoodRx, I guess. Because that was expensive to get from that. If it's still
Movies.
Matt just flashed me his boobs.
You have a chapstick over there? Not Vaseline, chapstick.
Then probably not. But I might have the cocoa butter Vaseline on my desk.
I can't live in these conditions.
Going home 6 more days. That's like less than a week. Are you gonna surprise her? Oh, yay! Oh, that's so cute. That's so awesome. I remember when I was streaming and I kept saying that I had a really weird feeling that Matt was coming home that day because things were just off on the way that, like, the timing of when he was messaging me and that he was just acting kind of funny. And then he showed up while I was streaming that night, like, and I was like, I fucking knew it, but I also obviously didn't want to believe that I was right at the time because I didn't want to get my hopes up, but I'd already started getting my hopes up, but then I was right. Me too. It was while I was playing Pac-Man. I bet I could. Oh, I guess unless it. Oh, it definitely is clipped. Because I'm pretty sure I just said, "Hey, a strange man walked into my room. I gotta go." Those were good times. And then I clarified that the strange man was not like a stranger. It was a strange man that I was anticipating getting home. And then I said, I fucking knew it. And I was like, you didn't know anything. And I was like, I did too. I knew it. And I said, I talked about it all day. I knew it. I even told people at work, and I was like, I don't know, I just have this weird feeling. Today's the day. It's been acting weird. I gotta see if Andy wants us to bring anything this weekend, Matt, speaking of. Andy?
Oh, okay.
See if he wants with just like, I don't know, potato salad or sodas, or he needs anything brought that he didn't already buy, you know. And I might see if he has like a registry, or if he like wants us to bring a gift, or like what kind of. I know it's barbecue, but what else is about it? I don't want to seem like unprepared or like an asshole if I don't have something with me. This is all one piece now, and I'm getting a little nervous with that information. Got that. These two seats. This is supposed to be like entryway. I'll have to like pick it up and show you guys, but I'm like a little nervous, so what I might do is like near the end I'll just be able to show you everything. We are gonna finish it today, so I'll just go in close and tight as best as I can with the camera. But I'll also post the final pictures once it's fully done. I'll probably collage it because there was last time, like I can only upload 10 pictures at a time to Instagram, and there were just like so many things that I still didn't even get to show. No, this is whack. Let's see. I don't really know what I'm building, unless I can't remember. Oh, okay. Okay. I do know what I'm building. It's a walkway on top of this thing, which makes sense. Because there is a walkway on top of this thing. It's like where Harry throws the wand at the end of the 7th movie, even though that's not what he does in the book, because in the book, he repairs his own wand with the Elder Wand, which made fucking, like, you gotta fix your own wand, you heathen. Ugh. Fucking idiot. It's like the smallest thing that they didn't. I'm like, no, that was too much. You didn't follow the storyline too much. You didn't give it back to Dumbledore. You yeeted it over, like you didn't put it back where it belonged. You just yeeted it. What kind of bullshittery is that? That's crazy. Some things that are unforgivable, and that was one of them. How many bags do I have left? 7? 5? 6? I don't know. We're gonna have 0 by the end of the night. I accidentally fell asleep for what Matt woke me up and I was like, what is it, like 4:30? And he just laughed in my face and I was like, what time is it? And he's like, it is 6:30 p.m. And I was like, no, you're joking. And he's like, I am not kidding. And I was like, oh, fucking dickbag. That was way, like, I think I fell asleep at maybe 2:30. So I took a solid 4. I mean, I was still very tired. I decided that I was like, okay, I'm not going to dash today. I have 4 more days to make the rest of the money that I need. And I just, yesterday was a lot. And I was only going to do the dinner rush anyway today. Even when I first woke up, that was kind of what I was leaning towards if I was going to go at all. I was like, I'm very, very tired. So I didn't, and I took a fucking 4-hour nap instead. So I don't even feel like well rested. Matt when I started to wake up, Matt was like, oh, that was such a good sleep. And I was like, was it? I did not experience that. What? We got good sleep? I said, it was not good sleep for me. Said I'm still very tired and I didn't sleep well, but I was so tired when I got home. It was so weird. Like I should have been able to just like, but I was still fighting sleep, even though it's not that I meant to. I wanted to go to bed. I was exhausted. I laid right down. Like I came in, I gave the dog some kisses, and I said, okay, let's go to bed. She was like, "You shitheads, I've been sleeping waiting for you guys all day. But sure, let's go to bed." It's like she was so happy to cuddle with us last night. She was just cuddling right in between me, Mac, and all the pets. It was so cute. She's always happy to see us when we're gone for a long time. Because I think, like, if we're just not home by bedtime, it doesn't matter if it's 1 bedtime or 10 bedtimes. Once we're not home by bedtime, I think she starts to get pretty uncomfortable. Like, I know when we're on vacation, I think it just makes her worried that we're gonna abandon her, which is like a reasonable thing when you spent so long in a shelter that you think people are gonna leave you. Like, I get it 110% why it makes her so nervous, but it makes me sad that she thinks we would leave her. Never in a million years would I permanently leave her. I should say, like, I do go on trips and stuff, so I guess I do leave her, but I don't leave her. Not in the sense that she's burned out. So this is one giant thing now, and I'm, ooh, you can kind of, ooh. But it wants me to add this, oh, fucking dang it. Where's the book? It wanted me to add this somewhere, somehow. Oh, this is Rooney. Stop. Okay, hold on. We added. The headphones just turned off. We added this little thing. Now it's all like connecting. Shara does need more love. Do we give her a treat really quick? Is that what we're doing? I have to turn off on my cameras to do that. Oh, I want to connect the guy shit out. Let me do something really quick. I'm gonna get all the shit from under my desk now that I'm on the last couple bags into this box. Because now this box is essentially trash. I've been hiding a lot of bags behind the desk for like, oh, that's a piece. That piece probably came from something. It's definitely a Hogwarts piece, but I don't know where it would have fallen off from, so that's good. Please just an extra piece. Ow. Perfect. And I can go back behind here until we're done. So I can put the last 2 bags and start fit into it. Okay, now I'm oh, that was my phone. I thought it was the castle I bumped into. Actually, these doors in there. Drink is very. Oh, I didn't even open it. Nice. $37, $36, $35, $34, $33. Okay. Ooh, I wonder how long that thing is in here, because I kind of want it. But anyway. Back to straddling my desk here. There's simply just not enough space on this desk to work anymore. When I first started, I was like, the desk actually, like, I think I thought it was going to be a lot bigger than it was. Because, like, I built what I thought was, like, the whole base of the castle, so I was like, oh, it's going to be a lot of building up. But now I'm like, holy shit, that was only part of the castle. That was, like, the smallest glimpse, the smallest bit of the castle. Alright, let's see. On my phone, it doesn't show my name. It just says Finian has been caught by, and then no word. But I can see on my computer it has my name. Let's see if I can hold this still enough. Let me hold it into this one. It just says has been caught by, and then nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm invisible. I put on my invisibility cloak for this. Alright, Alright, I can. Okay, let me turn it towards the direction that we're going to be working on, which is going to be hard. There is. It's the weird. Yeah, it's on my OBS. It's just not on my phone. I have no idea why. Jesus Christ, this is terrifying to pick up and keep having to move. Because I don't have enough space to turn it just to turn it. And it's like, rotate it. And I'm like, it's not that simple, buddy. I simply cannot just rotate it. Thank you for the lurk. Like, I need a little bit of room to actually work with the Lego. So it's like, please. Ugh. I still can't believe I had this set. This was the coolest thing I've ever gotten in my life. I hope Kite knows that wherever they are today. Which is the coolest thing I've ever received in my entire existence. That's like really dramatic, but I think I mean it. And then this thing. We got this thing. We got this thing. These things. I can't believe we're down to the last couple of bags. He actually did it. And I think because I actually have been doing it once a week, we'll finish it faster than R2D2, despite it being drastically larger. I just was so not consistent with R2D2. It sat on my desk forever without being worked on. And not because I was streaming other things, I just like wasn't streaming like at all. Like I just wasn't in it to win it those days. I hadn't quit my job yet. Crenshaw, your mommy hadn't quit her job yet. Guys, Matt has to do real work again starting tomorrow. I don't even know if he remembers how to do his job.
Don't.
He said I don't. He hasn't had to take phone calls in like, I don't know, 2.5 months.
Yeah.
It was like several weeks before I quit. I might even have been 3 months by now. I would say you were doing it a month or so before I quit.
Yeah.
And yeah, he hasn't had to take phone calls in forever. And they said, oh, tomorrow you guys will be back on the phone call queue. So, yeah. Matt's gonna have a interesting day. Ooh, stickers. It's time for some stickers. Come on. 50 and 48. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm putting these on in the right direction. Oh no, Matt will still be here for stream and stuff. He just will actually have to work when he's at work. He only works till 7:30, so his night times are the same. Not like I'll worry about that. Is it gonna be two-sided? Because feels weird. I guess the door would, if it was closed, be okay. That makes sense. Okay, anyway. Matt's birthday absolutely has ended, and I will never celebrate another one of his birthdays ever, because if everyone else is celebrating the rest of the year, he doesn't need me to celebrate it on his birthday. That's rude. Today, he had talked to his mom, I guess, for the first time in a few days, and she didn't even know we found our cat. I said, "You didn't tell your mom that we found the cat?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "What the fuck? We're gonna have to talk to her." And I'm like, "What? What?" I know. I was all up on social media with that because I was hoping that someone had seen her. I was blowing up on the lines. On the lines. In hopes that the right people would see it. Turns out my paper signs were enough though. Which is good because they cost me good money. We gotta take them down though. I got a call yesterday that someone had seen the cat and I was like, "No, you didn't." But half the signs are still up because I'm tired and lazy. I was gonna replace them because they always say that like after a little bit of time, people just assume you already found them, and I did, but I should probably still take it down. One, it's got my phone number on it. I don't want people to keep calling me.
You don't want the neighbor having your phone.
Why?
I do.
Not in jail. But yeah, I meant to do it before stream today, but then I slept till 6:30. So that just did not happen. I know a number to call, and I'll call Matt. Just saying happy birthday. That's so nice. Two of these. Happy birthday. This is just supposed to be like a nice little area outside. I have the restaurant like happy birthday stuck in my head now. In case anyone's wondering why I just keep singing the same thing repeatedly. Talking about calling Matt and saying happy birthday just made me think like the way restaurants come out and sing to you. Someone's like, "It's their birthday." And they come out and they bring you not always even a free dessert. Sometimes they still put that shit on your bill. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even ask for the dessert. You don't gotta charge me for it. I want you to sing. I don't want to have to pay for dessert, you freak. You're gonna charge me for that. I simply did not consent to that. It's the last sticker on this sheet. One of the episodes of the true crime show we were listening to yesterday, or the podcast, one thing, like they literally, the first crime that they solved in like the first 3 minutes of the show, which obviously means something is wrong. Like, if they solved it that quickly, that would be a very short episode, right? They probably wouldn't do it if it was straight to the point. But the guy escapes from jail by giving himself repeated ear infections to the point that they had to take him to the hospital. And he let himself go to the hospital twice. And on the third time, turns out that he had a makeshift handcuff key that he made himself wrapped in a cigar on him. And he'd asked to go to the bathroom. And he also had broken off his TV telephone or TV like satellite antenna thing and shoved it up his booty. And he ended up escaping from jail, and then like repeatedly, it was like years and he was still on the loose killing people in the same town, and nobody could find him. And then they almost found him on this train, and they got the tattoos on the, like, they knew he had tattoos, and they checked the wrong arm. They were like pretty sure that this guy absolutely couldn't be him because this guy looked nothing like him. But like, he'd been living in the woods for years. He lost a lot of weight, and then he just looked at even one of the people that as an eyewitness survived one of the attacks. She was like, no, it can't be. I can't remember the guy's name now. Like I knew him. I know what he looks like. And what he sounds like. It wasn't him. And then later on, they ended up getting DNA back, and they're like, it absolutely was him. And they finally brought him in, and I think even if he wasn't hiding and he was just walking around the town, people wouldn't even have recognized him. It looked so good for him. Like, that's crazy. That people that, like, lived with this guy prior to all of his shenanigans. Like, he was always not a good person, is what they made it sound like, but, like, he never, like, killed people. But he started, like, doing some wild, crazy, murdery shit. And he was just hiding pretty much in plain sight. Oh my gosh. It must be making the Gryffindor common room because we've got the fat lady. Amazing. Oh, that's what this is supposed to be. I see. I didn't know that I didn't figure out why we were putting red random chairs. In my brain, the area that we were building was inside a courtyard, but it's inside the castle. Okay, I see. Trying to make sure. I don't think these circles like have to be in an exact spot. I'm assuming they're supposed to just be like chairs somewhere. But I'm worried if something goes on top of them, they need to be in an exact correct orientation. So I was really focusing on that for no reason. Oh, a Marowak. I want a Marowak. What kind is it? Great ball, please. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. And this little thing. 2 parts. It did matter a little bit that some of them were like in a perfect straightaway because we're putting cables at them. I knew my worrying would be well warranted. Ah, shit. Damn it, I didn't catch it. I thought the table went on top of two of the things, but they're all supposed to be chairs. So it wouldn't have mattered, it turns out, as long as there wasn't space. The orientation of the chairs would not have been that important. This one does go on top. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think we're building. I thought it was maybe the Slytherin common room, but it's not. It looks like a bookshelf or something. Oh, maybe the library. The forbidden section. One, two, three. I need to go to the bathroom. But I'm like, now I'm invested in finishing at least this page. This bag, I mean. It's easier to go when I don't have to worry about bumping the table and all the little things falling off, so I can move. More important than the big things, they can move the big things in. Can't do that when I have too many little pieces on the table. So my body's just gonna have to wait to go potty. I didn't do this right. Hold on. Upside down. Ah. I gotta stop using my teeth for this. I'm probably not going to, but I also know I should, you know? Maybe one day. Maybe someday. Tomorrow? Oh, no, no. I'll see you again. Oh, never, never. Never. Well, maybe someday. Aww. That stupid thing stuck in my head. Me and Matt fucking say it to each other all the time. I'd be like, oh, will I see you again? And I'm like, oh, never. Whenever I go to leave to Dash, it's literally a daily occurrence at this point. I don't know why. It just is. Oh. Ah, fuck. Breaking it. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Ah, fuck me. Sideways. Okay. Just figure out how that went. Okay, and so this. Guess so. Okay. Hi. I am good. I had a really good past 24 hours. I went to see My Chemical Romance and water parks open for them. So the water parks is first arena show ever, which is super exciting. But I am very tired because to do it, I drove to Albany, so it was like 5 hours in each direction because I went to Raleigh to New York. And then this morning I found out that one of my neighbors was like murdered by their wife. So like it's pretty wild. It's been a real roller coaster. And I'm saying it casually because I don't really know what else to do with the information, even though it's a very serious thing. I still can't comprehend it. I didn't know them, but I did find that out this morning. So, do with that information what you will, I guess. So, good, but also a little confused about what is happening on my street right now. I'm shooketh. It's just like a crazy occurrence that I was like, what? My sister told me there were cops yesterday when we were at a concert up the road, but I just thought it was a break-in or something. Break-in, robbery, noise complaint, whatever. Nothing. I didn't think anything like crazy would have happened, but I was incredibly incorrect. I am. It's on Saturday, right? I saw it, and I don't have I have some in case, but I'm excited to be able to get a shiny, or hopefully increase the chances of a shiny. So I'm gonna try and I have to DoorDash this weekend, but I'm gonna try and do it in DoorDash and then do that and then go back to DoorDashing. It's only a couple hours, right? But yeah, I saw it this morning and I was like, ooh, interesting. I'll definitely give it my best go as best as I can. But it's like it's a research task line, so I might be able to complete it quickly-ish, quicker than the time slot they're giving if I'm lucky. Are they supposed to spawn and stuff too? I didn't really. I read it, but I would assume yes. I just know it's also a research task line. Ooh, that would be an incredible birthday present. I hope that for you a lot. Is it sad? Is it on your birthday, like directly on your birthday, or is it just near your birthday? I'm sorry, I don't know your birthday. Okay, so it'll just be the kind that you have to kind of do probably rapid research. Unless it's one research line, but I'm assuming if it's increasing chance of shiny catches on it, it's probably the kind that you can spin stops for additional ones. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna do it for a couple hours, then go back to driving, make some money. But I definitely want to give it at least a little bit. Maybe I'll take the Char out with me or something. Matt will probably go, but Matt can't hear me right now, so I don't even think he knows that it exists. I saw it this morning when I woke up. That I had to
go.
What? What? Matt? Are you talking to me? Or are you just talking out loud? I think he was talking to his game, but it...
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to me for real?
Yeah, we'll go.
Go where?
Place you just said.
What place did I just say?
It's a place, I think.
It actually was not a place. I was saying that they're doing an NK research, like a couple of 3-hour thing on Saturday. And I was saying that I was going to go dashing and then I'd stop to do that. Maybe I'd bring the dog. And then I said, Matt doesn't even know it exists yet and he can't hear me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty cool birthday present. That's awesome. Where is this other piece? Why am I blind? There's only like 10 pieces here. That's way more than 10 pieces. But I'm like, why can't I find the one that I need right now when there's not even a lot here? I'm just poking around. That's not what I need, but it is what I need one of those, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Where's the other end? Ooh! Let's look at that. Sorry, bum. Okay, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I should probably look at it more, but I saw it like when I first woke up and I was like, oh, I can probably swing that. I just won't, can't be out all day doing it, but for the couple hours, it'll definitely be cool. Oh my god. I hate you, silly. Matt's birthday is in June. It is not this weekend, and it is not today, and it was not yesterday, and it was not last week. It was not. It has not been around in a while. I would say that you guys didn't even wish him happy birthday on his real birthday, so how does that make you guys feel? Fake friends. Happy birthday! Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Got you. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't just randomly say it if that's not what you were attempting to do. I'm so excited. This is coming together so good. I only have a couple more bags. We have 4 bags after this one. That's it. Wishing him a late happy birthday because I missed it. Yeah, he turned 26 this year. He is an old man. Because I am very, very young. I am only, or sorry, what are you? You're 27? How old am I? Matt, how old are you?
So,
You're 27?
I think so. Whatever 95 is.
Okay, sorry, I'm 26, which means he's a crisp 27. I said you were 26, but then I realized that I don't think I was still 25. I thought I was 26, but I honestly don't know how old I am. I think you stop keeping track at some point in your life. Once you get like 21, it stops mattering how old you are. I don't know how old I am. Just had to do the math and go, I was also born in 95. My 27th birthday hasn't come yet, which is why his Matt is so old. And I'm not old, because he's old and I'm not. I don't know how old I am. I can't believe that we're almost done this thing. I'm so proud of us. I'm proud of me, but I'm proud of all of you for sitting through and watching. I'm proud of me because I actually am doing it. Man, missing a piece of the under something. Hello? There it is. It was under something. 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, wait. That's the wrong kind. Hold on. 6. Let's make a couple of those. Okay, anyway. There's some of these pieces that, like, some of them face up, where the inside is, like, here and pointed up, but some of them have them on the bottom. And whenever I'm looking for them, I always tend to just grab, and then I'm like, wait a damn minute, I got bamboozled. This is the wrong piece. That it's upside down. Bam. I imagine the next step will actually be 6 of the ones that are upside down in a way that they somehow close in. I was close. It's not this step, it's the next step after that. Glad I separated them and found them already though. That's good. That's good shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to be done tonight, and I can move this table out from underneath my desk and set this up permanently. I'm going to keep it on this desk. I'm just going to like put it over there and then probably decorate around it. So like it's not the only thing on the desk. Mainly that way there's something to stop it from falling off the back, because sometimes Shar does be getting the zoomies in here. But she gets the zoomies in every room in my house. There's really nowhere like that's actually like necessarily safe from the zoomies. So I'm not gonna stop her from getting the zoomies. She's so excited. It makes her so happy. It makes me happy to see it. Alright, this for 8 of these. This 4 times. This one. We got this one. Probably no. Where's this fourth one go? Oh, it is here. I just don't know where. So I feel like we would stick off. Stick it right place. Probably this should go there. Okay. Well, whatever that piece was, it's now on the fucking floor. They're all different there. I know I said I didn't know what it meant, but I didn't. I wanted to read it. Okay. Whatever. Hopefully they're less stale than the last ones. I know you were very disappointed. That was big sad for you. It's still weird that, like, I don't know, like, I know carrots get old. Like, it's not that I'm like, oh, I can't believe your carrots got old. Like, that happens. It's sad that it seemed like it happened very quickly last time. That you just bought them and they were already fucking stale. That's big sad. 34. And I'm very sad because I found out that I saw on Twitter today that Water Parks was meeting people after the show yesterday. They just like over the table. And I didn't know that. To be fair, I did book it like out of there very quickly on my places to be people to see, you know. But what's even more sad is they ended up after they got off stage, they just stood at the back of the pit. If people were on the floor, they just turned around. They were chilling there. They're just vibing. And I'm like, I want to say hello, please. I met them like, I don't know, 4-ish years ago. And they opened up for All Time Low. But at the time, I didn't really know who they were. I just saw them perform, and they were really good. So like, I enjoyed listening to them, and I ended up like getting fairly obsessed with them after that point. But like, I feel like I didn't get to really appreciate the fact that I was meeting them at the time. And now I'm like, God damn it! Wish I'd savored it more. If I had known then what I know now is that I grew a unusual obsession. Probably would have appreciated it more. Shit's going. Okay. There's a lot of colors things. Okay, this is like one of those ones where we're going to be making a lot of little stained glass. And they're not hard, they just take so much time because it's like all of those little color pieces. This one needs 11 of these white pieces. And then we need 2 square red pieces. Square yellow pieces, 2 square green pieces, I can't finish it in 10 minutes, Red Chickens. I'm trying my freaking bestest here. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Jesus. I got a lot left. I got 3 bags after this one. It's probably like 2 more hours. Please. I'm trying my hardest. Jeez Louise. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? I sing that song a lot for no reason. It makes me laugh. Okay. Red here. Come on, there we go. These pieces are hard for my little fingers to work with. Struggle with them every time. I'm gonna finish it and spend time with Matt. Oh, fuck Matthew! It's not his birthday! He wasn't even on time to my stream. He wasn't even first. I mean, live together, bro. He said I need to hurry up to finish this so we can spend time on your birthday. He said I have to finish the whole castle in the next 10 minutes. He already put on his headphone. He doesn't want to spend time with me, Red Chickens. He didn't even let me finish what I had to say. isn't my fault. This is his fault. That's why I'm not spending time with him on his birthday. He doesn't want to spend time with me. What are you missing? You are missing it. Oh, where did it go? Wait, did it just expire just now? You had a banana and you've lost your banana. Hold, please. Okay. I was like, what are you missing? But then I saw it too. It was there earlier. I know they just, like, it's literally, like, when you pay for it, it's to the time that you pay for it. It's like, I had my Prime sub that I was like, it's available the 30th, so it should have been available, like, after midnight the other day. But really, it's available from the moment that I subbed it the previous time. And I'm like, okay. Isn't the day, like, close fucking enough? I don't know what time I used it to know what time I can reuse it. Free. Red one. Blue one. Black. Well, that is absolutely whack. So it's enough that you can't use your shit, but it hasn't been long enough that you can reuse your Prime either? That seems like a scam. I'm just saying. Twitch, you're robbing people. It's not shocking that Twitch is robbing people. 1, 2. That's not real. 3. Where is it? All right, sounds good, sounds good. That was a big yawn. All right, got the red one. I'm gonna put some vents on it. Well, that's absolutely whack. It like clearly has expired in the sense that it took your sub badge away, but it won't let you reuse it yet. I don't know, are they? Oh yes, I do agree. This is like it is very time consuming, but obviously watching it come together feels pretty good. It's just it took me so long to start this one because I had to figure out where the fuck I was gonna put it. Wesker's coming to GG. Listen to that. Look, Twitch really said if we're gonna give you an ad, at least we're gonna give you something that actually interests you. So that's nice at least. I want to be able to try Dead by Daylight, but I just don't think it's a game that I'd be into. I don't think it's for me. Yeah, it is weird. It's like clearly your Prime is ready to be used again. You just lost your sub in the middle of my stream, but it won't let you reuse it, which is fucking stupid. fucking stupid. Robbery, I tell you. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk earlier. Me, I gotta be healthier. Oh no, what are you eating? Are you drinking? It's probably drinking. Yep, shots and Starburst. I knew it was drinking. How much do I know about your personal life? Not a lot. Do I know that you drink? Yes. I'm very proud of me and Matt. This is more about money than it is about eating healthy because it's not like what I'm making is necessarily like top tier meals. But last week we only ate out for one singular meal all week, and then this week the only time I planned to eat out at all was while we were at the concert and stuff yesterday. We were on the road for 10 hours. We didn't really have. I mean, I guess the option was we could have packed like food in a lunchbox or something, but we wouldn't have been able to eat like anything like sandwiches. We're not really trying to buy such a car ride. But yeah, so we did really good last week, and I am going to shoot to do just as good this week. Today I made steak and red skin potatoes, garlic red skin potatoes. I'm sure that you are. I'm just saying that like when the moment you said, you know, that you were trying to be healthy, I knew it was going to follow up with alcohol. You could take that however you want. It was just a guess. All right, and then we got these dudes that are gonna go somewhere. Looks like this one going here. Where are the other two going? Oh, right here. That's this bland. Drink is all the way on my desk. Want to hear some bullshit? Matt's actively watching someone else's stream and not mine.
I'm on yours too, dickhead.
You're not actively watching mine.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. That's why I've had to wave my arms at you to get attention. The only reason you can hear me right now is because you're watching someone else's stream. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It's his birthday. No, it is not his birthday! I think he should watch my stream. Or you could do the Legos with me. This could be a cute little couple thing, but no. Ooh, look at that. That's real food. I'm proud of you, Captain Kraken. You eat some real food today. But Matt doesn't want to hang out with me. He's gonna want to hang out with me tomorrow, but he's gonna actually have to work tomorrow, which means my day's gonna suck because I can't call him when I'm dashing. And I normally call him and I talk to him for like 3 hours while I'm driving around. Now he's gonna be on phone calls. What am I gonna do with my time tomorrow? No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna have to come back every time something happens. But like, listen, you'll never believe what happened while I was dashing, and it's gonna be an every 20-minute thing that I gotta drive all the way back home to tell you. Can't call you to tell you, you know? It's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be rough. Or I don't want to work.
I know. Yeah, you're gonna have to work.
I tell you what, this company has some fucking balls anymore.
What, to ask to do your job while paying you? Oh, Matt, listen, the other day Matt had a recruiter call, right? And they tried to see if he wanted to do a contract. That was 2 weeks long.
To be fair, it was 2.5 weeks.
2.5 week long contract. Did someone explain that one to me? Please? Two and a half week contract. Is this supposed to go on something? It is, okay. That would make sense. To build first. No, it's not. Okay. It definitely is supposed to go here. This will put the going line. Put this here. Oh, okay. That seemed to work this time. I couldn't get it to work the previous time, so that's super awkward. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, but I don't think it was good pay either.
They didn't say, but I can't imagine it was.
He said that they didn't say, but he couldn't imagine that it was. And it was gonna have to be working on like UK time. So what is it, like a 5-hour difference or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 weeks. By the time like you start, you'd have to actively already have another job lined up for when you're done.
And they wanted me to start immediately.
Wanted you to start immediately.
Just had all sorts of red flags along with that one.
Yeah, I don't even know how you could train someone to start it to stop and start that fast. Like, what would even be the concept of?
On the bright side, I wouldn't have to work because it wouldn't matter if they fired me.
I mean, big facts. I said he wouldn't really have to work because if they fired him, it wouldn't matter. But I think this is the last sticker. Bye, stickers. All right. Let's get it right here. It's gonna go right. Oh. Oh, remove that piece of frame. Come on. There. Trying to figure out the right distance. Yo, let's go kind of. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry about your missing banana. Try and get some rest though. If you can't sleep, I'll still be here until I'm done this castle. So. But yeah, get some sleep. I'm sorry. You should be eligible for your banana tomorrow. I don't know why Fish decided that you weren't eligible enough to keep your banana, but your prime stuff also isn't usable yet, even though it's clearly up because your banana went away. But whatever. Fuck you, Twitch. I mean that wholeheartedly. Alright, got this. This. Fuck you, Twitch. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Good night. Hi, Tally. So I'm not talking to you. You don't even see me. Cat definitely is watching there. Probably drinking Char's water. She got tired of the one downstairs, I guess. It's good. Or everything I've built is off by one. Which is a possibility, but hopefully not correct. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work either. Ah. Okay, that. I'm not paying attention. That is my main problem. We're going here. Alright, anyway. Yes. Okay. There we go. I have this one on the table and then 3 more on the floor. So, less than 4 bags. Nice. I know, it's wild. Like, I feel like I'm getting there. I can feel it. It's it's happening. Like every layer that's built, I'm just like, holy shit. It's still like a surprise that it's still going. And like obviously with this many bags left, it has to be going, but it also like it is wrapping up. So I'm like, how much more? I don't think I've looked at it yet. I don't know. Today's been weird. Like, I slept half the day, but the other half of the day I was like, someone got murdered on my street. So it's just been an odd day. Hi, Tally. You creeping in here? Tally, come here. You're thinking about it, but not enough to do it. Have a good day. I just walked back out. She's like, I just wanted you to know I was still here, but like I don't want anything to do with you. I just want you to like be aware of my presence. Have a good life. Goodbye, presence. That's what the cat said, obviously. I put a lot of words into this cat's mouth whenever it comes to the room. Brings me joy. I will. I'll try and look at it after stream. I'm like, I don't think I opened it, but. Unless it was the 2 cosplayers. The thing is, I'm like, did I see something? Oh, no, I hadn't opened your message, but then you sent me the tarot cards, so that's why I opened it. Okay, but I didn't see it. Oh, wait, it is the 2 cosplayers. I don't know if I saw that because of you or because if I'd already liked it, but I have already liked the video. So I'm not sure. I follow the lady that does the McGonagall impressions, and I also follow the girl that does the Draco impression. So I'm not sure if I saw it because you sent it to me or if I'd already seen it, but it's a 10 out of 10. Come here, Tally. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Will you stop coming under my desk and then, like, taunting me and walking away, you fuckhead? But yeah, I, like, literally, that's why I was like, so it was the two cosplayers, I might have opened it, but I couldn't remember if I'd opened it. If I'd watched that video because of you, or if it was just on my feed. But when you said it was hilarious, I was like, oh, I watched it really funny. And then they did a couple more of them, too, where they were filling out like TikTok quizzes and stuff at stream today. But I it was disrobing. Them just absolutely like losing character at that point because that was just like unplanned and just too much was iconic. Like they were done. Oh, I gotta try and turn this whole castle around again. Oh, fuck it, dick bag. Okay. Be lucky that I don't break anything once I get this ready. Hey, can I have my Vaseline? Right, I can see it. Right by your glasses. Right on your desk. Did you take it off my desk? Did you end up finding it? Or was it already on your desk?
I think you gave it to me.
Alright, let me try and carefully. Hi, Shar! You just woke up and I can tell because you're walking funny. You always walk funny when you first wake up from a nap, like you're trying to find how to figure out how to walk. Hi. Hi, Thumper. Hi, Thumper. She so didn't realize Tally was in here. Hi. Hi. Oh, I'm glad that you ate real food. Now I can soak up your shock and Starburst. Feel like a nice little snack would be good, but I also know, sure. Did you tear up your foot, or you just walked until you just woke up? Can you check her foot? Are her feet chewed raw on that? Or is she just waking?
Yeah, they're wrong.
Did you put some of the lip balm or the balm on it? Not the lip balm. Alright, I gotta pick this up. I try to rotate it. Okay. Every time I have to turn it around, it's like I'm like hold my breath. Nothing fucking breaks. The issue is actually the part I need to build on. The far part. Hold on. I'll have to let it hang off a little bit and just hope and pray that I don't break it. Ice frame. Maybe that's what I'll get. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 3 green. I hope I don't have to make any more of these windows. It's a really cool effect. It's just like my fingers are too fucking fat to do them. Like so many of them. We've done so many of them. They take too long for no reason. It's like they're not complex. It's just my fingers are too fat. What? What?
Shoot herself.
Oh. Did you put some balm on her foot? Or did you just start around after I asked? Matt. Matthew. Did you put some balm on her foot?
Hey,
So you won't put balm on her foot? Char, he doesn't love you anymore. He wants you to suffer. Yeah, he wants you to suffer. Come here. Mommy give you kisses. Come here, Charlize. Hi. Come here. You can play with mommy. Because I care about you unlike your father. I ended up asking about like, oh, nice. You use Back to the Wild. When I asked you, handed to me, he said, if you break it, I break you. They're pretty hard to break, so hopefully you'll be fine. Oh, you're so smiley right now. You're so smiley. Can you look at me? Yeah, there it is. That's the smile I'm talking about. Yeah. Sorry, the dog is right out of your sight, but I promise she is here. Right. You wanna lay down over here? You wanna lay down here, sit across the room? What's wrong? Oh, you want me to get your other one? Try to get your other ear. It's a little more awkward. It'd be easier if you're laying down. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Alright. Good girl. Lay down. You gonna lay down. Oh, you look so cute. You're so smiley. You're so smiley. Here, for being so cute. Yeah, go ahead. Good for you. She looked at him like it was a trick. Oh shit, I lost my piece. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. And it's a clear piece. Why? Why must I be treating like this? And I got the dog here, so I love her, but now she's in the way. Sorry, Cheryl. Let me find this piece real quick. Oh, I found the one piece I lost earlier, so that's good. Alright. I need the clear piece. Oh god. I'll give Char a treat in just a second. I just need to find this piece, but it's clear. So I'm gonna cry. Essentially. Hi, Char. Baby. Okay, nice. So what are you doing on the floor? Looking for something. Yep. I'm gonna try and find something real quick. See a piece? Can I see a clear piece? You didn't eat a Lego while you were over here, right? Ah. clear Lego pieces. How sick fuck did this? Just like feeling around on my floor and I don't feel it. Well, sure, I have a dilemma. And I don't have a spare. That is spectacular, man. Okay. Star, my sweet, sweet baby girl. Oh, look at that tail. You guys see that tail? Happy doggy. I must say so myself. Hold on, Shar, give me just a second. Alright, ready for a treat? Ready, come here a little bit. It's just out of reach. Come here. Sit. 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 Oh, your paw hurts. Ah, it's aided. It's gonna aided my paw right up. I chewed it and chewed it and chewed it. Mommy's gonna give me all the treats. I'm gonna get you a pill though. Your paws. You gotta put some paw sugar on. I know you don't like it, but I think it'll help. Okay? Nice. No, it does not feel good. It's okay. That's good girl. Hold on. Can I see your other one? Sit. That's not an idiot. You can't hide it. Yeah. I'm gonna sit. See this paw? This is really hurt. It's gonna be a little hurt. You chewed them all up and then you're gain. Got your back one too. You're being a little shit. I can drug you. Can I drug your back leg? Need some allergy meds? And I'll give you another treat. Come here. Right in the crack of the throat. Thank you. You spit it back on me. I got bamboozled. Come here. We're giving her her meds. She's not having a good time. Open up. Open up. It's just spit here. Stop spitting back at me. That was my hair. We're having a time. Come here. Open up. Open up. All the way back now. No. Stop. Having a really good time. It's going very well. Thank you. Ugh. Dog spit all over me. You gotta pretty much put it all the way around your throat for her to take it. I'll make you feel better. Good treat. Good. Thank you. Don't lick off that balm. Off that balm, for sure. Yeah, she got a spooky collar. She's getting a new name tag on it when it comes in the mail. Thank you for being a good girl, or shall you say goodbye? Figured if I had to give her all that, we could use it as part of her shark cam. I had to give her so much attention because Matt said he wouldn't give her the damn ball. Because he just wants to watch her suffer. I'm not kidding. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh. Okay, I've ended up in a really odd spot somehow. My chair won't sit where I need it to, and my phone won't stay standing, and I'm about to lose my shit here. Alright. I don't know what I need to do will work without the witch alcohol. The piece that I lost. I found two. Fucking kidding me, man. My fucking chair either. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Like, I'm crying here in a minute. I don't have my phone stand, so I can't move my phone. Everything's falling, and I can't get without the piece that I do not have. It's the way these stick, I don't think it'll work. It's supposed to have another thing on it. Where's the yellow one go? Let's see what we can do with it. I thought that piece doesn't stick to anything. Need like super glue to keep this in place. So I guess it's a possibility, but it seems a little dramatic to super glue these pieces together. can't even see anything. I'll in a second, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Matt. Matt.
What?
When you turn that around, can you get my phone holder? I'm trying to keep my phone balanced, but just crack it and it's taking up too much space to do that. Blue, we got red, 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 green, green, two. Some got me on two. Stop counting at some point and then just forgot how many I needed. Two. I'm gonna do this with one hand because I don't have enough space on the table for the book and I'm not gonna pieces off the table because I lost that clear piece and it got me really fucked up and I have no idea where it is. It won't, nothing else. It needed a 2-piece part and I only had 1 piece, so despite having other clear pieces, it's not gonna hold, so I don't know what to, I have to go put another color behind it, which is gonna ruin the stained glass thing. Or have a window without anything in it at all, which is also fucking stupid, so. You know, like, Char wasn't necessarily great with me putting the balm on, but she used to be really, really bad with it. Like, we weren't able to put it on, like, at all. Even though, like, I know it helps. She just, like, freaks out when you gotta do it. But it's just a little bit better with it. We can do it without putting up a huge fuss. She just, like, you can tell she's nervous, and if it's, like, really raw, she'll kind of flinch, obviously, because it hurts to put on. It'll just end up helping later. But it used to be like a real fight with her, so it's like, you know, she can't understand me when I'm over here like, I'm trying to help, it'll make it better. That don't mean dick to her. She knows that I'm trying to touch her foot, that fucking hurts. She's such a good doggy. I love the stained glass little thing that it does, but it really still is such a pain in the fucking ass for no reason. Put this on backwards. Wait, are you starting another round? Ooh, purple. That's a nice purple. Almost down to the last 3 bags. There we go. This bag's almost done. I'll probably went to the bathroom. Sorry, I just gotta work. There was motion in my back door, and I think it's just a bug, but I want to make sure. Yeah, a bug ran over the camera. I love those alerts. Cooperate. Three, 1, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Just a little more. Wait. I just don't have enough space for anything right now. I'm getting anxious about it. Alright, so I've got this. Thing is here. Red thing. The wrong way. Red thing. This. I'm gonna get that 3 times. This. That is gonna be here. Here. Oh, wait, here. Here. The third one's not on that. I only see a total of 4, but I built them 6 times, so I'm like, okay, where are they?
What did you need to?
I need my phone holder.
Your phone charging?
My phone holder. It fell. Yeah, I know. I can't move right now. I'm stuck in wires. So I'm stuck here for the rest of my life. Every time I do it, I partially unplug my computer. It's starting to stress me out. Oh, that's on the other side. Still couldn't have reached me. Thank you. I don't know where the other one of these is supposed to go. I don't understand. Shows me where 4 of them go, but not all 6, so I'm just sitting there like, okay. One goes here, one goes here. That's perfect. I see that. Same thing, one goes here and one goes here. But where are the second, the last one, the both of these go? Are they stacked, maybe? Question mark? I guess we'll find out. Okay. I'm home. Charlie's so comfy. Charlize is so comfy. She practically laying on top of the 3D printer. Said yes, father. That is exactly what I wanted. The belly rubs. Please don't stop. She looks so disappointed. Throat is very sore, and I do not know why. Definitely. You're not even playing. And at this rate, just to spite you, I'm not playing it this week. Yeah. You little turd. You are rude. Right, Char? Right. Right. I saw that tail. Stay, fucker. Okay, I did that 4 times. And we've got a window here. Window here. Window here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 1, 2, this. One of these pretty mint colored blacks. I've done this twice, so it's got green thing. Gray, gray, green, and then gray, green, gray, gray, green. And that's gonna go here. That's okay, and then this one actually going to over that. Like that. Okay. And then this. Here. This one, 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 this one. Hey, Charge. Hi, buddy. How are you? Those, and then one pieces. Ah. No. Where did you go? Power. Bubble power. That's part of it. I can't see with my hair. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks about the bad news. I'm okay. I went and saw My Chemical Romance yesterday, and I saw Water Parks do their first headlining show, or not headline, lol. Their first arena show. It's not their first headliner. They were opening for My Chemical Romance. And then I got home real late, so I was pretty tired, but I took a pretty, I don't know, like a fucking 4-hour nap midday today, so overall, I'm alright. I'm glad that shit's going out loud because I don't have my headset on because it was pissing me off and I just threw it on the ground because I was overstimulated, so. Thank you for the resub. Ooh, subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Jeffrey Bezos. I'm just kidding. How are you? You guys want to hear a really freaky thing? My neighbor was murdered. I'm gonna keep telling everyone that comes in that. It's not untrue, it just... Pretty sure they think it's murder. To be fair, I don't know that it was murder, but they think the wife killed him, so they think it's murder. I will let everyone know that comes in. So I'm just like, what the fuck? You know? I have to live with this information, so is everybody else. No. Wait, someone else that they literally just moved back home, moved in with their parents because they couldn't find a house up where they were living up near me. And they were just told today that they pretty much are being they sold the house and they have like 2 weeks to shimmy on out of there. I'm like, well, isn't that crazy? That's a scary position to be in. Are they trying to sell it right away, or do they at least give you guys time to start, looking and figuring things out in terms of finding somewhere else? I have no idea. I just found out. I don't know. My sister said there were cops by the house, like up the road yesterday, but I was in New York at a concert, so I was like, oh, someone probably got robbed, whatever. But our other neighbor, I guess. I don't know if they were outside or why they were questioned, but yeah, they said the line of questioning sounded like they suspected the wife. So I don't know, crazy stuff. But I don't know. They said they think she might have been there, or he might have been there for a hot minute. Because the lady has dementia as well, so I don't even know how long he's been dead. Sammy have zero clue what we're gonna do, but it's oh Jesus Christ. I just don't know how they can do that and be like, oh, by the way, because if you were gonna evict someone, you have to give 30 days notice, but then not that that's even enough time in this housing market. But it's crazy to think oh yeah, by the way, We're gonna like sell this place. If you guys could shimmy, that'd be great. What the fuck? I have to run to the bathroom. I know this is very terrible timing, but I said I was gonna run to the bathroom after that bag. I'm gonna grab some ice cream because my throat hurts, and I don't know if it's because my tooth hurts or if it's because of the concert or if I'm thirsty or what. But I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna go potty. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes, 5 minutes maybe, if I can get up from this chair. Carefully. But yeah, I will BRB. If it's any consolation, there was a house near me that had the. Oh Jesus Christ! That is so weird. Okay, hold on. That's a lot, King. But I'll be right back. My mom was saying that we should just move to the Bay Area with my sister, but yeah, that sucks. They're my, I wouldn't say a friend, but someone I went to school with, the one that said was in that situation. Her parents are just gonna go move to like Virginia or something, but she can't do that. Her baby dad's in the area and stuff like that, and she just shifted down that way and started to get settled down there. So it's just crazy. Anyway, I will again 3 minutes. I promise. It's just like complete. Sorry, I just was reading your messages. I was coming back in here. I just like don't understand how people can do that. Like I get like needing to sell a home because maybe like the you know they need more money than they're getting with the rent. I get it. Whatever. But I feel like you should be giving more time. Like, hey, we're considering selling the home in the next X amount of time. So, you know, but like, I just don't think it's right to give someone a month's notice. Like, hey, we're gonna put the house on the market. Good fucking luck. I don't know. I think it's rude. Come here, you little gimp. I know, you little teaser. You chewed on too much. Can you come onto your bed? Onto your bed? Right here? Onto your bed? No? Okay. That's one. That's two. That's three. Uh-oh, Matt's missing the treats! Where's Matt? Where's Matt? Matthew! Which one do you want more? Red or pink? You missed. The red one's on the ground. Silly Billy. Alright, that was the short treat. Activate that camera. Yeah, nobody. Those are tan lines. I don't wear anything but I can't get into my fucking spot.
Come bearing kitty.
Well, you missed the treats. Come here, kitty titty. Come here, Whiskers. Come here, Whiskers. Hi, Whiskers. Hi, Whiskers. What you doing? She got Halloween collar on too. Yeah. All right. She's hitting my castle.
Let me put her up there.
No. She's a good cat, but she'd break it.
She's a great cat.
Who would still break it?
Not a good cat.
She is a great cat. She likes that one because it's quiet. The other one's too loud. I can't believe I just showed my foot on stream for free.
Wow.
I thought you were still putting her up here after I said no. I was like, are you kidding me?
No.
It's not
She might
good.
keep up there, but I was just putting her down.
I was first.
That cat does not like being pet.
Huh?
She's friendly and she's cuddly. She just doesn't like being pet.
Yeah. She makes that funny noise.
Yeah, like a fucking guinea pig.
It sounds like a guinea pig. She does not have a good time. She tells you. Fucking cute. That's cool. Okay. In like 10 days, I'm gonna get her microchip. I'll have my information and it will be my kitty cat. Hi, Charlize. Did that cat get you? Are you just protecting me from the cat? Yeah, she's just gonna protect me so the cat can't come over. Thank you, Char. That's a good dog. I feel so protected right now. All right. Running out of space anywhere on the table. Okay. It's gonna be hard to reach all this. But that's okay. That's okay. What did I do with the second one? Did I not? What? Did I not pull that second piece out? What did I fucking do with it? I thought I already found two of these pieces once, but now I'm like, I'm losing my fucking mind. Like, I think newer per month should be good compensated. Amen. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to spend the next month, like, searching for shit. I wish I could do, you know? As an apology, fucker. See what's happening in Flame Charge? They were just told today that, like, the homeowner is selling. Yeah, so they have less than a month to figure out where they're gonna put themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Ain't that a fucking bitch? I just, like, I get at some point if you have to sell your home, even if you're renting, but I just, like, don't understand not giving more notice.
Yeah.
And like, cause you know, enough time for someone to find somewhere to be.
It's definitely gonna take more than a month to sell your house. They either just didn't notify them
Or they found a buyer already, so they have the 28 days, like the closing time.
I mean,
And I don't know. To be fair, some houses around here end up on the market and are sold 2 days later, so you really only need the time for the cost of the time to close it. But yeah, no, it is still grimy, regardless if they knew or not. I don't know. It's like, I do understand, like, if you're like, oh yeah, this just isn't cutting it, or it's too much hassle, or I don't want to own this extra property, whatever, but I still feel like it's just shitty. 5 months ago, they came in for inspection, they didn't check it, they just took a bunch of pictures. But they didn't tell you why? Oh yeah, see, that's fucking grimy. That means they knew then
Yeah.
what they were doing. They had every intention at that point, more than likely. They probably had someone come in for an inspection to figure out to appraise it, and then figure out how much to list it for. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, that's super fucked. Because you know they knew right then. Like, you didn't know that then, because you, at the time, you just thought they were, like they said, doing an inspection. But they knew at that moment. Like, they already knew. And it's shitty that they didn't tell you at that time. Grimy, grimy, grimy. Like, whether or not, like, legally that is allowed, I know it probably is, but it's still just, like, shitty to do. But, depending on how much they notice. I mean, if they gave the required 30 days or whatever, then it's like, I doubt that you can do a whole lot, but it's still shitty. Even if everything was technically legal. Like, if you were gonna take pictures of our furniture, TVs, clothes, that couldn't happen, you could do exactly! Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like, I get the need, or the desire to sell your own sell the property. But like, at that point, they could have been like, hey, I'm not sure the exact timeline, but they could have given you a heads up. So you could start looking, getting your shit together. Could have done something. Because again, you know at that point that they were likely considering either refinancing or selling or something. Or they wouldn't have just happened to need an inspection with pictures and stuff. And then to find out that they're selling. Dickheads, that's what that is. In the dictionary, there's a picture of your landlord for dickhead. Yeah, again, yeah, like I 100% understand. Like, I get that they own the property and they can sell. Period. Still a shitty situation, even if you had noticed, because it's your home. But the no notice when they had plans is just grimy. That's what makes it bad. It just makes it fucked up, I should say. Could you give me a new spoon?
I'll pretty print you one.
Okay. Could you give me one before then? Broke my spoon. That was sad. I was so angry I hopped out for you. Yeah. Well, like, even again, she wanted you guys out. I get it. Whatever. But still, whether or not she liked you, it's still a shitty thing to do. With no notice. That's so fucking rude.
I love this little couple.
I'll give mine to Aunt.
We're gonna have another one now.
And that's why they could just have it. But Sam, I was like, Sam, do you want one too? And they're like, yeah, sure. Seemed excited. And I said, all right, 2 more, please, fine, sir. I don't know that the filament would hold as a spoon. But I mean, you can make measuring spoons, so like, maybe, but not probably to eat with. Oh, Jesus. This stuff. So good. Figure out where some of this stuff goes is difficult. Look closely below it. I'm like looking at it like, where go? Is it all at some point starts to look the same when it's all the same colors. It's all kind of repetitive right now. Where go? What do? Just have to like stare at it for a minute, which is why if I just go silent, I'm just trying to figure out what am I supposed to do with the pieces that it told me to have right now. Yeah. And like, that's understandable that you kind of put a halt on your No, a good productive day. I mean, that is super shitty news. And probably super, super stressful. Like, I'm sure there's not, nothing you can do to stop it, but it's a lot to stress about and have to try and figure out what the next step is before you get to that point where I mean, it's just not feasible to be stuck without somewhere to live. So it's something that you gotta kind of jump on right away. So it's very understandable to kind of shut down emotionally right this second and take that all in. So obviously it's gonna be a stressful few weeks trying to get that all figure out what the next step is and where to go. It's so scary. Like, my family's never rented. Growing up, I always owned. That was never a fear I ever had to like worry about. But like, it was also the reason that the moment me and Matt were like, "Oh, we'll find a place," like it's not that he ever really wanted to rent, but the possibility was like, well, if we can't afford, we can always like just find a place. And I'm like, no, I really didn't want to have to rent because the fear of like they can just decide that we don't want to rent anymore. And then also like some landlords are just scummy. Maybe not all of them, but you never know. They're obviously not going to come off scummy when they're trying to sell you on the place. Yeah. It kind of seems like the universe is kind of being a dick to you right now. Backside. I can't remember where the other thing was that I was supposed to line up with. Let's see. I think that's right. Matt, can you do me a favor? Never mind. Okay, I got it. Can't see it, so I was gonna have you make sure it was pointed the right direction, but I felt up on it enough. Got figured it out. Okay, 15, 16. No. Fucker. Okay. No. Then when I sat up, my hair pulled more off the desk. That's cruel at this point. I'm trying. this for your fucking life while I try and get this put together. Like hanging off the desk to work on it, so a little panic. Ah, fuck me. There's no way I can get this piece while I'm holding this. I'll try and find it once I get the thing back on the table, but I'm not trying to lose the whole fucking tower over it. I try to move to the Bay Area, then we had to reapply for college. Jesus Christ. That, like, I know your college stuff, like, kind of was already, like, funky because of that one class situation, which I don't know if you ever got figured out, if you ever got to talk to your, what's their face? Like, guidance or whatever they would be called in that situation. Or if you're gonna have to push it off another semester, or how that works now. But like, yeah, it sucks because you've already gotten it planned and you work and you made sure to take class that you needed to transfer it, and now it's like, surprise, bitch.
Shelley?
How far would that be? So I imagine, I guess the goal would not be to stay on the campus and stuff. And that's why you'd have to apply elsewhere, or is it because you wouldn't be able to finish the current stuff? We're fine. I feel like you have every reason to be stressed, and I'm happy to like talk about it as best you know. I can't fix anything, but get as much as you need to off your mind, you know. So sounds like so you were able to still hopefully transfer it. Yeah. That's been a big stuff. Yeah. That's what I was like. I wasn't sure how far the distance was or if it'd be commutable by any means, even if it was a pain. But like 2 hours either way would be a real pain in the ass. Especially just to finish what you're trying to do to get into. Fuck. No, 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 no. I'm gonna start crying. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can I see your eyes?
What?
I need your eyes.
What's up?
Can you find? Should be like something like this, and I think it's from under here, but I can't see and I can't move. And I need to know where I need to be reaching. I broke half the castle in like 2 seconds flat, so I'm like about to start crying. Not too dramatic, but I don't think it's just this little guy. It should have like 2 more spirals on it. I just like physically can't move to find it. And I don't know what to do here. Well, okay. I found it. Sorry, I found it. Come here. I just looked down. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know it was there.
Here, Jan.
Fuck my life. I do not have enough space for this. I'm gonna fucking sob. Sorry. I will finish reading this in a second. I am just like breaking everything on this castle rapidly, and I'm getting very upset about it. I can't stop doing it. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I feel like you already have so much stress going on now, like with the school thing, and then the world just really said get peccaroonies, I guess. That's not look right, but I don't know if that's right. Um, um, thank you. Oh my god. This whole thing really just said get hacked on. I'm over here like I have a few pages left. Why is it gotta be such a fucking hoe right now? Few pages is like a little dramatic. But like I'm getting really close to being done. Why does it have to be so mean to me? No, you're fine. I know that's a lot going on at one time, and if I had all that going on, I mean, I would be sitting here talking about it on stream, so it's not like I'm exactly the most positive person. I literally started off with my stream today like, haha, someone on my street got murdered. Haha, haha. So I'm not exactly like the most optimistic, lucky going person that we all know. So by no means are you guys not allowed to be like, hey, I'm having a rough day. To be clear, I didn't really laugh about it. That wasn't quite how today went. Eating my hair. It's in my mouth. I'm not happy. La la la. La la la. What's that sound? Oh, I'm looking for a second piece of something I don't need a second piece of. So. I'm stupid. Ice cream is melting rapidly, and I can't eat it fast enough. Okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hogwarts Castle. Oh, it's your 3D printer that I'm hearing. Business to defeat the Hans. This is like McDonald's red and yellow right here. This is McDonald's. Oh wait, you can't really see it. McDonald's. Go. That's where the Hufflepuff boys work after class. McDonald's? Sorry, I was like, what does that mean? I forgot that I talked about McDonald's already. My teeth are really sensitive right now. I really want to eat the rest of this ice cream, but my teeth hurt. Super unfortunate. Dead ass. Like, the amount that I would like have to resist the urge. You know, like sometimes you like want to cuss a customer out. If you had magical powers, you know how hard it would be not to curse anyone that like mildly inconvenienced you. Like eat slugs, bitch. Oh, is that what we're gonna do today? You're so lucky I don't fucking Avada Kedavra your ass right now. A little Lego McDonald's standing on board. We all know that they wouldn't be working there. They would be using their little slaves, their little house elves. They wouldn't make the students work.
You know what I just realized?
What did you just realize?
I still might not be really working.
Why?
It's the European time zone. It's like, I mean, UK is 5 hours ahead of us. Most of Europe is further away from that. So like 5 to 8 hours roughly.
Are they ahead or behind?
So like, if it's noon here, it's like 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. there. So they might not even be working during the time.
Like get some late night people.
Yeah.
Harry Potter, yeah, for real. Dobby's so sorry. The ice cream machine is not working today. Bam, bam, bam. Slam his head into things. Please forgive Dobby. Master. Dobby is free to work at McDonald's if they so desire. Like house elves are like crazy powerful, which is absolutely why they were slaves. Like, because like when Dobby is free, when they have that, when they they're downstairs in that basement and no one else can like poof in and out of it. House elves can. They said, "I peace out" when they're under Bellatrix's basement, and then. I mean, motherfucker took out Lucius for being a dickhead trying to hurt Harry Potter. He's like, nah, B. Like, house elves aren't weak. They fix that ice cream machine. That's not supposed to give me a sock. I mean, Regulus. Or not Regulus. What's the angry house elf, the black house elf, creature. That man's, they said, you better go find him, and he was like, poof, here's this stupid motherfucker, the thief, that hoe bag. Preacher Loki was a dickhead, but like also he knew no other way. Like racism is absolutely a learned behavior, and so is, I mean, whether or not, if you consider, I mean, I feel like it's still racist for them to be like, oh, you know, for the mud blood, blah 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 blah. That's, you know, oh, they're not pure blood enough. You know, I don't believe in half breeds. Like, nah. Preacher knew no other way because that's what he grew up to hear. He never got to experience anything else. So it's hard for me to hate Preacher. Now I hate everyone else other than Sirius that was like, and Regulus that was within the Black family, but because they were bad people and chose to be bad people because they were out in the world. They could have learned different. They could have been around, but you know. They had the chance to unlearn behaviors and they opted not to. The house elf did not. On my phone, the word hoe is blocked. I can't read it. I know it's there because I know that was the hoe counter, but Ellie said, sorry, buddy, you can't read that. Come on. We have 2 more bags after this one. I need to pick up the pace. So I really would like to finish it tonight. I only have like 30 pages of the book left though, so. Maybe the other bags are just bigger stuff. Oh my god, Char's having a dream in which she's like, she made this cute little noise and then like jumped. Like, can you get that for me?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Should look like this. I just shot it off the other side of the table.
Do that?
I don't know. It should be like over here somewhere. So it's a little piece. Little couple pieces together. It might just be on the edge of the table behind the castle, but I'm fairly certain it went all the way off.
Where did it come over to me?
I don't know.
Shoot it off at the shop.
It's right there by the skeleton. Use your eyeballs, mister.
Use your hands.
I can't reach that far. I am using my hands. I don't know if you know this, but I put together like 20,000 pieces so far. How many pieces are even in this thing? I don't know. That's dramatic. It's got 6,020 pieces, but I put together a fuck ton of them. I know how to use my hands. Fuckhead. Scary too. Try not to break the damn thing, putting these like toppers on the outside. Swear they're asking for this thing to be broken. Got this dude. Bam. Alright, we need this one. Should be 2 of them now. 6 of these, 2, 4, 6. Of these. 2 more breathing things. Oh, you?
Yeah.
Oh, it was the dog.
Oh, it was a cat.
What?
Oh, it was a cat.
Making that noise?
No.
What?
Sniss.
Oh, okay. I'm confused.
Just swear.
Doesn't feel like the way. Please slow down. Come on. Hi! Sorry, I was like standing with my ass on the screen. Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? We were playing, doing some Minecraft things. How are you? Sorry, I am struggling. Like, I only have 2 more bags. And also, all of my alerts are going out loud, and I'm sorry for that too. I forgot to change my sound source to my headphones until after I opened OBS, so we're just dealing with the consequences of my actions. Thank you for the follow, Buzzy B, as well. I'm like, we have 2 bags after this one, and I keep breaking it, and I'm a little stressed, but I am trooping. I'm trooping. Trooping. Eric, hi! All the people. All the people. Ow. I hurt myself. Like running out of space because this castle is just somehow still growing. $10,000? Yes. 10,000 points? No. This has taken me at least 48 hours so far. I will only take cold, hard cash for that. Now it's gonna turn it around. God damn it. Every time it asks me to rotate it, I'm like, where? Where am I supposed to put it, huh? Where do you want me to put it? Alright, let's see. I'm on the struggle bus. Big mood on the struggle bus. Yeah, I had like a really good day yesterday. I went to a concert and I'm tired because I had to drive home from Albany. So like 5 hours. And I drove 5 hours there and then I went, obviously the concert alone is a lot. And then I got home and I was locked out of my house, which wasn't a big deal because I ended up getting into my house. So like you win some, you lose some. But today I found out that there were a bunch of cops on my street yesterday, which I did know about. What I didn't know about is they were here for a murder. So honestly, this Lego suddenly feels like not that big of a struggle bus, but I keep breaking it, and it's too much. Too much stress. There's too much stress. That sounds so dramatic, but that is a real thing. I didn't make that up. My neighbors might have made it up. I don't know. They could have just been lying to me, but the cops say otherwise. The reporter at my door says otherwise. It's honestly been a wild 24 hours. I saw My Chemical Romance live. That was wild. I saw Waterparks do their first arena show ever. Wild. Saw them debut a song. Wild. Found out that one of my neighbors, not my direct neighbor, but like 2 houses down, wife may have killed her husband. I don't know. I don't know, man. What a day, honestly. What do you do with that information other than just go, what the fuck is happening? So, I don't know. I don't know how true this is. I mean, I think it's very true that he died, but I don't know how true the rest of it is, but that is what is going on the block. That doesn't even feel like real information. Even though I'm fairly certain it is. That hasn't really sunk in yet, because that doesn't feel real. But I actually didn't see any cops or anything, because I was 2 hours or 5 hours away yesterday. By the time I came home, they weren't here no more. So, I just continued on my daily life, and then Matt said he had some drama, and I thought he was kidding. He wasn't not kidding. And now I'm breaking my Legos. And Eric wants me to throw it off the table.
Do it.
No, I'm not doing that. Unless someone like pays my rent, there is nothing that's gonna make me do this. Oh, I almost ate that. If I had swallowed this fucking whatchamacallit, I would have thrown up. I gotta stop using my teeth to break apart the Legos. I know it comes with a piece that's made to do it for you, but it just doesn't do it as fast as my teeth can. My teeth, chomp, chomp, chomp.
Your shiny teeth?
Shiny teeth in me. Oh, that'd be so fun. I never thought I'd stream Legos, but like, I like putting them together, and it's a nice thing where it's essentially just chatting, and then I'm doing it while I chat. So it keeps me preoccupied when I'm doing this, but also occupied in the sense of like chit-chatting, and everyone gets to see the progress. So I think it's kind of fun. When you told me that when I first started streaming that I'd stream Legos, I'd be like, sure, buddy. Sure, jam. Nobody wants to see that. And then I would have been wrong, but incorrect. There's I didn't buy this set. One of my viewers did. Kites did. I was talking about it earlier and how like this is the coolest thing I've ever received in my entire life. Not to be dramatic, in 27 years. I had the same attitude, especially my pigeon dating sim where I was the only human I ended up fighting. Yeah, you're like, I mean, I would never stream that. And then you're like, I'm gonna, if that's what makes you happy, this Lego makes me happy, that game was fun, why not, you know? Why the fuck not? Bag 36. Oh, we're so close. I'm just hoping I don't break it when I have to put the two pieces together. That is like my biggest fear at this point. Because right now, these two things aren't connected. I'm gonna have to rotate both of them, I think, to get to their proper connected pieces. Ah, there's not enough space. Oh, I remember you saying that the pigeon flew in your apartment. It's weird how life happens, man. There's no way that I could look back and, I don't know. Like, I've streamed some things that I definitely expected me to stream. Like, yes, I have always anticipated playing Nintendo games, stuff like that. But then it's like, I don't know, did I ever anticipate this? All the other couple Lego sets I did. But also, like, I don't know. What is that? What was that one game? The girl that was just, like, dead the whole time, but we didn't know. That weird little cartoon girl.
Yeah, I never. It was surveyed. Whatever.
I know. I don't know. That weird Humble Bundle game. And I don't know. I played a lot of weird Humble Bundle games, but oh, what is that called? Oh, I'm so bothered by this. I don't know that I'll be able to successfully type on my. Yeah, there's no way I'm looking it up. I was gonna pull up my Google Sheet, but I can barely reach my computer from here in general, let alone try and type on my keyboard. What was that called? Miss. Oh man, I wish I could remember. It was a weird fucking game. When I was playing it, it was like, the fuck am I playing? I'm bothered now that I can't remember it, but I'll remember it as I'm like half asleep and I'd be like, oh my god. It was like unfortunate or something, misunfortunate or but it wasn't unfortunate. Ah, I need help, man. Oh, I wish I could remember. I'm so bothered by this. It's a very tight space to work with right now, but it hasn't told me to re-rotate yet, so I'm like, this is what we're working with. They order so much food. I always get freaked out when I see someone at my front door at 1 a.m. like this and I didn't order anything. I just feel like they order food like 3 times a day. Jesus Christ! Hi! Another raid! Hi, little swiper, how are you? Welcome in. You're playing some Destiny. Nice. How are you? I feel like it's been a bit. Sorry, I'm currently sitting at a very awkward. Okay, thankfully you can't see me. I'm straddling this desk, and I am not my normal setup. So my cameras are in weird places. my thing is playing out loud instead of through the damn headphones. Things are falling apart, but I'm too committed to finish this damn thing before the end of the night to stop. So I have this bag and one more bag, and I can like taste the sweet victory. All 6,000 pieces of this son of a gun. Did I miss a piece? Oh no, I see. I'm stupid. Sorry, still shaking. Oh, what happened? You good? Doing well. I got my ooh. Got a Destiny 2 raid on my 4th clear. Nice. I'm glad that stream went well, and it sounds like the game went well. I don't know a lot about Destiny, despite the fact that I've watched at least one person play it quite a bit. I've just never played it myself. Currently, because of the angle I have to work on this, I have no space on my desk to actually do this, so I am struggling now. Thank you for the raid again, Evan, and thank you for the lurk. Sorry, words are slow. I appreciate you. Dog is twitching in her sleep. I think she's having a dream. Have a little brain dream. Alright, we need a corner. No, it's a long one. And then we have a single bingle. And then the 3. And then the single. And then the long one. And then the corner. And then... Trying to get some of these in, like the angle in which I have to do it, it's kind of difficult. 0 out of... Sorry, my cat just walked in. I got distracted because I was like, oh no, Shark, please. But she's sleeping. I was just hoping the cat didn't come over while she was sleeping, because if cat comes over while she's sleeping and she wakes up, she's gonna get this shit scared out of her. But she seems okay. Thank you for the lurk as well, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh god. What's happening? Is that one in it too? Yeah, it's okay. That's what's keeping it from going down farther. Okay. A win. So like the owl. 1, 2, and then 3. Chunk. Alright, 6. 1, 2. Oh god, please don't fall off this. 3, 4. I lost a lot of pieces today. And I did. If it was easier to get up from my desk, it wouldn't be that big a deal when they fall. But the way this has to be set up to fit makes it very difficult to get down to the floor to properly search. And 2 fours. 2 forwards. Alright, what do we got? I don't know why it's purple, but it looks nice. I like it. Whatever it is, it's gonna get covered up, but it still looks nice in the meantime. I feel like they do it so you can count out the spots better, because it's like, oh yeah, it's 1 spot from the purple. They always do like the most beautiful colors to be hidden inside. I'm like, no. I mean, none of these colors would make sense on the outside of the castle, but they still look so lovely. I hate to just get rid of them like that. Alright, where do these go? This goes over here. Two blues. Ooh, an Eevee. I want to catch that Eevee. Think I can do it, Matt? Think I can catch this Eevee?
You can do it.
Let's see. Alright. Need 3 2 fours. It's a long boy. Looks like 4 corners. Oh, nice catch. Eyes had a nice assist on that one. Alright, got 1, 4, 2, 1. These gold thingies. Oh god. Alright, what do we got? What's wrong, Char? Waking up all grumpy pants? Waking up all grumpy pants? I caught the Eevee!
Nice.
I'm sorry, King, you did not catch the Eevee. God damn it, I gotta try and rotate this castle again. Okay. Please, everything stay. Trying to pick it up and shift it is scaring the shit out of me. They're like, yeah, just throw it over here real quick. No biggie, just rotate it around. My dude, this is like 2,000 pieces right here. You just want to pick it up and turn it around? Just do it? Okay, I'll just do it. Giving me a goddamn heart attack. Corner piece. Corner piece. Yeah. 4. Okay. Alright, this is a lot of pieces. Okay. Hopefully it's rotated in a way that I can push this on the table. Cut them out a little bit. Alright, we need a little red circle. Blue circle. A yellow. And a green. A That's the four houses. It's the emblem. We're supposed to be making the emblem. Alright, we got two of these. And this stuff, that's where the other one was. It's two of them, right? Donde está? Okay. Two whites, blue, two of these. This. What the cat keeps doing in there? It just goes in there.
Licking all the plates.
Is she?
It's the only time she does it.
Think she's licking our plates? That little shit. You just letting her do it? Maybe that's why she's throwing up. There's at least 18 ingredients. She's not supposed to eat in that. Yeah. Ever since my cat got home, she's eating like 50 times more than she ever has. Which also means, I mean, she didn't eat for like a fucking week. 2 weeks, she's gone for 2 weeks. So now that she's eating like more than she ever has, she's also getting sick. She can't fucking eat that much. We need 2 half pieces. 2 quarter pieces. 1, 2, 3. And 2 of these like funky. Picked one up earlier. 1 funky one, 2 funky ones. Okay.
They're just sitting on the toilet.
The open toilet or closed toilet?
Closed toilet.
Alright. Maybe like she wants to sit in the window but doesn't want to get into it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe the window was closed. but
No, I opened
it's
it.
open. Yep.
Yeah, I opened it like not long before stream, so I was like, ah. She ended up wanting to come up here and sit in the window. But maybe it's like she just wants the cool air but doesn't want to sit in it right now. It's too much for her. Joyce sat at the toilet. Oh, I wonder if she misses my dad's a little bit. That's where she sat at my dad's. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. She said that place didn't have a dog or another cat. It was just me. I got all the attention. I didn't have to share it with other animals. Charlize, hey, stop licking your paw. Your paw. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. Hey, or your leg, shithead. Stop. Ow. That was like a weird, painful burp thing that occurred. The yellows. The yellows are gonna go in the center. Release. Release the Kraken! Yes, release. Thank you. What nugget? Charlie, stop chewing yourself raw, please. Thank you. So I'm gonna go do it somewhere else then. Just kidding. I love you too much, Mom. I'm gonna lay right here. All these words that I put in her mouth, I'm sure is exactly what she's thinking. Right, Char? Yeah. Big yawn. I saw. Oh, these pieces. Okay, I can't figure out why you'd use a piece like this, but I get it. Oh, that fits in perfect. Okay. Okay. Char, I love you. Just so you know. Shut up, lady. Here. No, not right here. Yes, right here. Yes, right. It's getting so close to done. I'm almost done this bag, and then I only have one more bag. Bag. Five, six, and then I think it's fun that like I mean I have used these on one thing as like a paw for the dragon talons, I guess. But like I've used a lot of these like foot little things for like a lot of other stuff on this castle. I think it's just fun how pieces that might have been originally designed for one thing are used for so much in Lego pieces. That one's almost out of reach. Almost. Not quite. Pretty fucking close. Alright, got these 6 times. So, we got. Okay. One of this, one of this. One of this. One of this. This. On this. This. Alright. Alright, now we need 12 of these. That's 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this is gonna be making the same thing a bunch of times. I need this 24. 9, like everything, I think. 9, not everything, except the flat things. 12, 15, 18, 24, 12 of the black things. 6, 8, 12. And then 12 of these, clear little dudes. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make this 12 times. So this thing, black, gray, clear thing sticking off. And then this flat piece. 1. I hate the little pieces. I just like fat finger them really hard. It's just my little fingers aren't very good with them. Sounds like it's really windy, but I'm not sure if it's windy. It's actually the 3D printer and it's just like making little whistling noises here and there. Could honestly be either one. Kind of where I figured they'd be. Okay. Last time I had something like this where they kind of had to sit in a certain half broke everything I tried to put it with, so I'm trying to be really careful when I go to officially put it on the thing. Try not to break half the castle, trying to get it into its proper placement. That's printing the so a cup holder. Fuck me. I don't know if that fell into my chair, fell on the floor. Trying to find it in a second. Of course, I'm fairly certain it was the clear piece that I dropped. Of course it would be. If it's one of the gray pieces or something, that's way easier to just get a replacement of. I just can't remember what I freaking dropped. So it didn't count to 24, so that was sick. Alright. Might have some of the extra clear pieces. Oh, we're in luck. It's the gray piece. It's gonna be easier to find. My carpet wasn't gray. Let's see it. It's all the way under my chair, though. calm down. Alright. Stop straddling the desk for now. Okay. One. Alright. That's actually so it's not bad. It's the only way I can reach everything. It's just very annoying to have to get in and out of. Let's see. What? There we go. But there's a stick to a piece. No, that's not going. They go in between. Trying not to break it. It's very difficult. That's a piece of my hair shoved in there. Perfect, perfect. Skipping into the next step on this one. Feel silly not to finish that side before I start reaching on the other one. There's some parts of this and I'm like, couldn't there have been like, there's gotta be an easier way to make this fit than what you just made me do. And I guess we'll see the beauty when it's done. Maybe there's something really cool that needs to happen here that can't happen. Just the spiral pieces, so it's gotta be little filled in ones. And then let's get these on. Bam. We're on the final bag. Final bag. Final bag. We're gonna make a tower. Now, please don't pick up there. Last thing I need to do is accidentally throw away my engagement ring in my Lego trash. Trying to shut the trash in this box without opening the box all the way. Looks like we're starting from adding on to this direction. So this is the way we'll dump it. Oh, goodness. I think we'll pretty much just be finishing up the towers, probably. And then it'll be connecting the two sides, and then I think she'll be all done. And then I put the boats on the table. All the little people I can shove in various classrooms. Get her nice and set up to be put over there. Staying on the table, so I won't have to move it. I just have to move the entire table, which is also a little scary, but like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably have Matt help me and I'll hold the table or hold the castle on the table while he lifts the table. Guaranteed that it doesn't go anywhere when we shift it. We're starting off with the small pieces first. Nice. Alright, got this. 2x1. A little flat piece. Oh, look, no, my tree trunk. Stay, fucker. Alright, anyway. This. This all looks like finishing touches, which it is. I'm just like, we're almost there. I was really set on finishing it tonight, so like I know it's way after when I would like to go to bed, but at the same time it's like I need this. I need it. This one. More thing. These two things. Solid and this little dude. Alright. So this. 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 One thingy. There we go. Alright, about this. I don't know what we're building, but we're doing it. And this is just like oh, I see. I'm a dummy. Okay. It grabs onto the thing. It had one of the latches and it clicked in, but I was like, what is it supposed to do? Imagine we're gonna do that again, but in the opposite direction. Sure enough. Alright, we got this. Another little bridge piece. Two little dudes. One little ramp. Ramp, where are you? I know it's like right here, and I know I'm looking right over it, but doesn't make it pop out just so I know where it should be. Where are you? Where are you? Sitting right here.
I'm right here.
Well, welcome back, Matthew.
You. My colon is cleansed.
I'm very proud to hear that. I'm sure all the other people were so happy to know that your colon is cleansed. This. This. This kind of quick. This one. This. It's like sick. Okay. More of these. I don't like that noise. Practically done, Matthew. I'm on the last bag.
Whoa. That's
I know.
exciting.
I'm excited too.
Yeah, you're not as excited as me.
I'm more excited than you. I think when it's done, what I'll do is I'll have to hold the castle while you help me lift the table. We'll have to put the table back over there, so I'm gonna like follow you as you start to shift the table by just holding the castle in place. That makes sense, but that's gonna be the only way to move the table with the castle on it.
Okay.
And it sure as shit can't stay here. I think that's what my real rush on finishing it has been. Is like the R2D2 I was able to put off so long because it wasn't in my fucking way. This table is the most inconvenient thing to be behind me while I'm streaming all the time. It is a 0 out of 10. Ooh, I wonder if that's the Rozong. Rozong. I think I spelled it. No, I did. I thought I spelled it wrong, but I didn't. Go me, I can spell. Sort of. Great piece. Yes. Here. Great piece. That is supposed to be a little crooked. Hold on. Alright. Green thing goes up top. And works. This is pushed into place. Damn it, I didn't stop it. Nobody caught it, myself included. That is kind of whack. Where is he going? Oh, I see. I feel like this would have been way easier to put on. Put these things here instead of trying to put my fat fingers on the rest of the damn thing. Fuckers. Sometimes I think they just to go, you know what would make this very fragile thing very difficult to work with? That would be fun. We should do that. Yeah. Try and make them put this tiny little piece into an area that could have been a nice catch. Could have been put in way when you put them in, like on that tower. Could have gone in on the tower. So I don't have to try to cram my little fingers in there, trying not to shake anything too much to break it. The little shifts. Alright. No, I can't turn it around. Stop. No, 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 no. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be very difficult to turn around. Do I need it turned around, like to actually? Yeah. Alright. Fine. Just turned around as it's gonna get. At least for this second. Let's try and... Come on. You guys are bumping. I'm sorry. About to hang off, which makes me really nervous. Alright. Go make some trees. Alright. I like the trees. They're very cute. They're very nice. It's the last tree on this side, but it definitely looks like there's going to be trees based on the sheer number of tree thingies left. Three. The fries. Can you do a shout out for me, Matt?
Yeah.
Hi. Oh God. I also need water if you could, Matt. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? How are you? I feel like it's been a while since I've been able to stop in. I hope you're doing good. How is your DVD? I'm gonna have Matt grab me some water so I can get the hydration going. Honestly, all I have is Mountain Dew right now. Which is also out of reach, but you know, trying my best. It's not the ideal sitting position. I'm exhausted. They're going good. I'm on the last bag of this castle. I think at this point I've had two 12-hour streams, or a 12-hour and 8-hour. And I think this is my third, like, shorter normal stream. So it's taken a lot of time. But I'm like almost done with it, so I'm very excited. I'm just currently, it's kind of like dangling off my desk right now because it's getting too big. Once it's connected, it'll be fine. But the angle in which it needs me to work on it is just like not perfect. So I keep having to like unrotate it so I don't lose anything. So I think that at this point, if it were to fall off the desk, not only would I not fix it, I wouldn't put it back together, but I would cry. No doubt in my mind, I would cry. Also, I'm so sorry that hydrate is so expensive. We had what is called a Matt tax, because Matt decided it would be a good idea to give back every because I never go through my channel point redemption and like accept or deny things. So he went through and denied and cleared it. So everyone got everything they've ever redeemed in the past 6 months back. That's some high quality H2O. That I don't know what to do with.
Best.
Only the best. I'd be crying a lot these days, to be honest, but I don't feel bad about doing it. I just try to avoid doing it on stream. But it wouldn't be the first time or the last time that I've cried on stream either. What am I building right now? We're gonna find out, but I don't really know what I'm building yet. I think we're gonna do all of this twice, though. So hold on. Let me do what I just did twice. Just realized that, you know, the top of this when I first started it said, you know, we're making 2 of these, so I might as well make 2 simultaneously so I don't have to go back and do the same thing again. Ugh. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we got whatever this is. 2 poles, 1 of these each, 2 pink things each. Alright, we got a pole. I don't know what's happening. But I'm vibing with it. Okay. It's gonna go on the bottom. Sick. Alright. Again, don't know what's happening, but we're gonna do what it says. Alright, go up. Go up the pole. Thank you. Safe. Whoa, what was that? What are you doing? Oh, well, it's very loud. Yeah, I am very loud, and I can be loud if I want to.
Yeah.
It's my stream, and I can be loud if I want. Happy birthday! It is not my birthday. It is not your birthday.
It's my birthday.
No matter what anyone says, it's not Matt's birthday. His birthday's in June. In case anyone randomly comes in here and says it's Matt's birthday, because it seems to be a thing these days. Alright, we need 2 fours. Yeah. Fours. 2 oranges. It is not your birthday. Stop lying. You already stole $20 from someone. Are you trying to do it again? You thief.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's what happens when people falsely say it's your birthday in chat. Motherfucker.
Got it.
Yay. What did we get? What is it? What's happening?
It's part of the plan.
Oh, it's not ready yet?
Yep, I'm printing the screw for it.
Do not break in my desk, mister.
I'm printing the plan for it now.
Not break it in my desk. Oh, I gotta make this twice, so I really gotta make it 4 times. Okay. That was very confusing.
It's wild how these things work.
It is wild how those things work. Alright, I'm gonna make it again, and again, and again, again, and again. Alright, this. Ow. Oops. I did this twice by accident. Shit. But everyone ever looks at this castle and is like, wow, it looks like someone chewed on it. It was me. I chewed on it. It's me. Alright, that's 2 for this one. That's 2 for this one. Now we need 2 of this. It's upside down. Come on. Click in there, you twat. There we go. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay, two of these, two of these, two, 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 two. Alright, I'm gonna set it upside down. I missed the right pieces. Oops. One. It's two. It's four times. Well, we're on like the last few pieces of this thing. Like zoom in now that I realize I'm so fucking close. Zoom in carefully because I don't want to fuck it up, but like zoom in. Um, Sticks going little holes. Oh my goodness. Shitting my pants right now. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6 of these. Oh, I'm missing a tree. Matt, in that thing, do I have an extra, like, piece that looks like this in the duck butt? Do I have a piece that looks like this in the duck butt, the yellow thing?
Actually, yes.
Well, I figured I did, because I felt like I had a bunch of them around like her, but... If not, I was just gonna have a short tree, I don't know. Be extra then, but... I'm gonna make 2 more trees. Ha 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 ha. I'm like growing up right now in my brain. We did it. I see most of you did it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's need to look at it. Oh, I see. Like the very, very front. I see. Alright, keep her down on here, and that keeps getting caught. Okay. Go here. Go here. Alright, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am dying. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Here. One here. One here. Here. These are extra.
How far is that kid?
Move my phone. Or would I have to do this? Can you put this anywhere else? Can't be here right now. I gotta move the whole castle. Thank you.
Cute though.
Yes.
I think it do.
You know, can you take that for a second? I don't want to leave them there because it kind of defeats the purpose of buying them if they're going to sit under the table. But now that.
You know.
Sorry, Mr. Tree. I can't see where you go. Oh, God.
You need a little spinning thing.
Oh my God, I do. Lazy Susan for this bitch. It's done. Give me my duck butt. Oh, where's the tree? No one saw a thing. Is there a car in the Great Hall? Is there a car in here? A little blue thing?
Gotta get a little bit.
Fucking, I already dropped the car. I'm dying. It is. It is a completed one too. I just finished. I'm peeing my pants. I'm getting all the little things set up now. I did it. I'm hopefully gonna try and move the camera and show it off versus trying to move this castle. Because moving it honestly makes me want to throw up. But the other side's actually cooler. I'm gonna see what I can do here. With my chair. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Alright. If I can rotate it and it's full completion, it's not that bad. Okay. Excuse me. First of all, we have the Whomping Willow and the Ford. Hold on. My fat finger. Alright. Go put her over here for a second. And then, oh, hi, Jesse. Hi. And then we got this little dude. And then, oh God, please don't disconnect on me while I'm rotating. I will stop. I will ugly throw up. We got Dolores' office. In here, we got the Gryffindor common room and stuff, and I can't show it that easily. I'll make. It's the Whomping Willow. It's really big in the Prisoner of Azkaban, but also in Chamber of Secrets, it beats the shit out of the car. But it leads to the Shrieking Shack and Prisoner of Azkaban. But we've got the Defense Against the Dark Art room with the little fairies. Little pixies getting out. We got the chamber down here with the chess room and the key room, and I'll get really good pictures later. And then we got the Snake over here in the Great Hall, and I'm just gonna throw up and cry. I gotta figure out the safest angle for this to sit and not break. But the most on the table, though. Okay, this has everything in the table. So I think this might be the angle. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited right now. Yeah, this is good stuff. My duck butt. I gotta put the boats out. Got little boats for when they first come to the school. I have a lot of things that I just like kind of shoved in here while I was building, so I just didn't have space for it to sit in my way on the table.
We'll go change their screen. Their loading screen.
Ooh, what does that have to do with the The new
It's Halloween.
it's Halloween themed. I have like 100 little people in here that I could put all up in the castle, but like, am I lazy? Remember when I was a wee baby? But yes, I like this a lot. This looks good. I'm probably gonna make a TikTok, and yes, absolutely, with the theme song playing, or Hedwig's theme maybe, to try and get to get good angles of everything. And I'll take pictures and post them on Instagram too. There's like a lot of little people that I should put on it, but that's gonna stress me out a lot. Trying to figure out where I want them to be. So for right now, I'm just gonna continue keeping all of my extra little people and items in this thing. I keep calling this a duck butt because we started printing this side duck, and then the printer ate it. So now I just have a singular duck butt with half a foot. So it's my duck butt, and that is what's holding everything. In case anyone was wondering why I kept calling it that. But yeah, then we got Hagrid's little hut. Okay, he could sit up here. Whomping Willow. It's like all the cool stuff's on the backhand side of the castle, but I think the front hand side has all of, like, this is the castle. When you think of the castle, this is what you see. I think the Whomping Willow I'm gonna put in the back though. I could try and move this whole table, which is terrifying, but I've got to get it out from behind my desk. Can you start clearing that area again, Matt? Where the table goes? All the stuff that doesn't belong there, because I mean, I would like the table not behind my desk by next stream. But I did it. I don't even know how many hours this took, but I'm also going to... Oh god, that's not what I want. What camera is that? Okay, that's this camera. Should be fine, I guess. Turn the Logitech off for a second. Guess I could just move this for a second and use this for the rest of this stream. I hate this camera. This isn't the camera I have pointed at the Legos is the camera I normally use, but you know, whatever. I need to figure out my life now. Never thought I'd get this far. It is 2 in the morning here, so I definitely don't want to be up much longer. I just was really... All I wanted out of this evening was to finish this goddamn castle, and I did it. So now I'm like, okay, now I finished the castle. Now I gotta figure out who to raid and what I'm gonna do tonight. But for the rest of the week, I think the next 2 days are Call to the Lamb. Is what I'm gonna be streaming the next 2 days? Question mark. Hey Jess, do you wanna hear a crazy fact? A crazy little story? Yeah, the next 2 nights Call to the Lamb, and then Saturday I got some Fall Guys, and then on Sunday I have off because I have a barbecue to go attend. I'm gonna tell everyone a fun little story before I leave them for the night, so that y'all can go, "What the fuck?" I'm gonna find someone to raid really quick before I do that. So I want to make sure I leave everyone on a what the fuck note, you know? The point they don't even know what to do with that information. People, if they've been here for a little bit, already know. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ooh, someone else is doing the castle, actually. Aw, hell yeah. Okay. Before I leave you guys, yeah, tomorrow I stream Call to the Lamb at 9 p.m. and the next day it's Call to the Lamb at yeah. Oh, I almost spilled my soda all over my desk. Okay, anyway. And yes, we have Fall Guys on Saturday. And I'm very excited too. If you're free, I'd love to have you. But yeah, I'm Fall Guys on Saturday. And then next week, I don't know what I'm doing the front end of the week, but I know at least Friday through Sunday or Monday, I'll be doing Splatoon 3 because it releases. So I'm gonna go buy that shit and play the hell out of it. But yeah, sorry, I'm getting the raid message ready. I got distracted. But yeah, I'm gonna start raiding this person, which I do not know, which is always, you know, a good old toss-up of I don't know what to expect either. So we're just gonna go in and give them love, but I wanna have my headset on. Oh, I mistyped it. I'm stupid. But yeah, they're building the Hogwarts castle. The fun little thing. I've been honing my skills. Oh hell yeah! I have not been honing my skills, but I'm there to have a good time, just like the good old days. But here's a fun little story. Someone in 2 houses down got murdered by their wife on my street. So have a good night, guys. I'm dealing with that in my own little way, which is not taking it seriously, because that was fucking weird. That's what I found out this morning. They think. Definitely the guy is dead, for sure. But they do suspect the wife. I guess the other neighbors got questioned by the police. I didn't, so I don't really know what to do with that. I wasn't home anyway, but I didn't see them come to my door. I don't know if they just happened to be outside. But my neighbor across the street said that the line of questioning sounds like they think the wife did it. And then a reporter came to my door today and said, that they didn't want to spread any rumors, of course, but pretty sure the wife got arrested for it, taken into custody, and I'm like, did they or did they not? You're a reporter. I'm just kidding. But yeah, happy Halloween, I guess. September 1st now. No, but deadass, that is the craziest. I know this is serious, I just don't know what to do with this information, so I'm just gonna keep going, what the fuck, and go to bed now. I'm gonna lock my doors just in case this lady's psycho. But it could have just been like, fuck that man. I don't really know. She didn't seem like a nice lady. Good night.